enough. We're supposed to be starting in 5 minutes, but a couple guys aren't here yet, so I'll just ping everybody. I'll just give them a little bit of extra time to get here.
Can you hear my kids going in the background?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Good. The little
Somebody pick a random language. Doesn't matter what it is, just shout it out.
Sylvan.
A real one. Like Spanish or
Mandarin.
Portuguese. Mandarin. Okay, let's try that.
There we are. Just as a quick heads up, I do have like a little AC unit going off in my room. Is that too loud, or can everyone hear that when I speak?
Nah, can't hear it at all.
I was actually going to ask
I don't
about
know what he was asking for, but I can't hear it.
As I was going to ask about the AC in my living room too.
Yeah, I can't hear
Oh, no,
that.
Can't hear that either.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's an old one, so I can hear it like all the time. I'm just glad it's not poking through.
Yeah. Yeah. One thing I hate about like places without central air is well, where I live right now, I live in like a brick apartment building, and my room doesn't have an air conditioner. So in the summer, it traps all the heat in, and we literally had to buy like right now I have like a relatively new fan, so it works pretty well. I have like an air conditioner that we had to buy that like stands up in my room, and you put like ice and water in it, and it cools. And then I also usually have my door open with a fan in the hallway, and my dad's room's door open with his air conditioner on, and my room still gets hot.
That's unfortunate.
That sounds gross.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for now.
I live in Fresno, and it's been like 105 1 to 19 every day for the past several days. It's like walking out the front door is like hitting a brick wall of heat.
Yeah. The worst is when it's like humid, like
Ugh.
It's humidity's never good.
it's only humid where I live. So
That's awful.
yeah. Okay, 1 sec. I think yeah, I reconnected my headset. Good.
All right, perfect.
Okay, good. I got all my stuff set up. I guess we're just waiting on Zavig.
Yep.
He
Maybe
was
he's
on
watching
like
his dog again.
he was on like a few minutes ago, so he's probably either like preparing or something else. Did we leave off right where we are, or did we leave off like leaving the place?
Oh,
and
we're
roll
not
on it?
leaving yet. We have to clear out the tower.
Yeah, we gotta clear the tower out.
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
leaving the roof.
Not yet,
Oh,
no.
no, you guys are still like on the
Okay.
roof unless you want to transition into.
I
Well, you guys have the option of going back outside and like down that ladder and then back in the building, or just continuing down through the staircase.
I kind of say we should go down the staircase. They won't be expecting us that way.
That might. Yeah, that's completely true. You might flank your enemy.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's funny because we'll probably be going through it like backwards, but
I feel like Burger was a little bit too enthusiastic about that suggestion.
Yeah.
Well, I was just glad that you guys were thinking three-dimensionally about it.
You say that, but now we can't trust.
Like,
guys. I
Like,
mean, I gave
yeah.
you guys the option of going. I wanted you guys to enter this building from the east, but you had the option of going north, south, west. I didn't give you guys
We
any.
go north, we encounter an owlbear. We go east, we
I mean, if you
encounter an
guys were
ogre.
like super humanly perceptive or something, and had like stared at the map like absolute madmen and realized like, oh hey, there's not too much, grass growing in this one particular spot. I wonder why that is. And then rolled survival. I would have let you find the footprints and like.
Yeah, but
I
that's
don't
like
know if any of you have mage hand, but you could have theoretically grabbed that rope ladder at any time.
maybe, but that's like a lot of really specific.
I know
Things
there's a
that
lot
have
of
to happen.
ifs, but I'm just saying, like, I
Yeah, no, that
left
exists,
some
that
stuff
exists.
open for you guys to just sort of roll around in there, find something you like.
Yeah.
Well, I actually don't mind going down the stairs.
Well, that's one of you.
Yeah. I
Oh,
don't mind going down the
yeah, me
stairs
neither.
either.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Zavig though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Guess,
I did take magic missile. For some reason, I thought I didn't take magic missile. Then I looked at my spells and I was like, oh wait, it's here. Maybe I
I
did.
could have sworn you casted it last night too, but I don't remember.
Oh yeah, I did. Crap.
Yeah, I hope you guys are marking down your spells because I don't have everybody's written down.
I do. I have
If
them.
we fudge it and you guys accidentally cast like one extra spell, I'm not really gonna care because you have like magic items that have charges and stuff to fire with. Yeah.
I'm actually
With me,
doing even on
with
this.
me,
I had Go ahead.
it's just a little bit easier because I have D&D Beyond, so I can like, oh, every time that I cast a spell, I just click a little icon and it tells me how many spell slots I have left.
Same here. I'm using the little Fight Club app, and it's got like a link to keep track of
Nice.
your spell
Nice.
slots.
I have a
Yeah.
little
Yeah,
notebook sheet that I've written information on, including like little boxes and pen for my spell slots, and then I just fill them up with pencil, and when I use it, and then I erase the pencil when I rest.
Classic
There you go.
DN.
Oh,
Yeah,
Period.
I realized a little late that I was being kind of anal about the arrow count and the spell slots and stuff. We'll just, if it becomes very important, I will bring it up. Otherwise,
I feel like spell slots are always important. You don't want one person casting an extra fireball.
yeah, that's kind of important. But like, you get 2 fireballs by the time that you can cast it. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if
Yeah.
it's a bard spell.
What?
I'd have to check. Oh wait, he gets
You can
magical
see-
secrets at 6th level. So
Yeah, I think I
For
yeah.
cantrips and spells?
Well-
I don't need that shit. I just need my fireball.
anyways, we're all here now, so I guess I'll do a small recap. You guys have cleared out the top and bottom floors, killed a bunch of goblins, took that long rest and leveled up. You desecrated an enemy altar. I'm sure that won't have any consequences later.
oh no.
You murdered that evil priest and the gargoyle he was commanding. You took 2 prisoners who you left tied up by your horse. Don't forget those guys.
Mhm.
It is currently raining outside, so they're having a fantastic day.
Dude,
Yeah.
They're in a cave.
Yep.
I'm going to just remind you guys of the evil order you wanted to decide to take on was Vilro Latrium. You guys have it written down, I'm sure, so it's not
I
super
do.
important. But let's see. You also have a couple of unidentified items like that ring, that brooch, a couple of potions,
Right.
and
Trident.
yeah, Fatum still doesn't know what the hell is latched onto his arm, but it's
Yeah,
not. It's benign for now.
Nothing's happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna double check what I have written down about that real quick to make sure it's still benign.
Oh, lovely.
Oh no. Oh no. It likes to drink water. That's what we.
That's fun.
Oh no.
We need to
Oh,
find
no.
Earl and fast.
That is concerning.
Oh well, it was more like, I've got to remember to tell you guys about that at some point.
Yep.
Maybe obliquely before you have a chance to identify it in like 10 minutes when you're done. Anyways, so you guys are all here next to the altar. I assume you can all see each other. Move around a little bit. Make sure your stuff still works. I'm gonna move Terry around a little. Doot, doot, doot.
Yeah.
Why is he not moving?
Alright, Terry
So
survived.
you need
Okay,
us to
there you
share
go.
the screen, right?
Terry almost got one shot by the gargoyle.
Yeah.
Wait, why do all of you move so smoothly, and I move like very weirdly. Or is
I
that
don't
just
know.
You
I'm
jerk
just
around.
using-
controlling the
Everybody else
character?
sees you move slowly, but everybody else is seeing their own character move like very quickly and shit.
Oh, okay. Because I've been
Don't worry,
wondering that for a
everybody's seeing
few
the same thing.
sessions.
Don't worry about it. I think it's down to some like kind of latency thing.
Yeah.
Anyways, there's not too much left to explore in this room, but if you guys want to like check out anything else, you discovered all the items, I think. But if you want to take a look at the building you're in at all, let's go ahead.
Right.
Otherwise, you have the option of heading back down the stairs or out through the window and down that
What's the big
ladder.
bell?
Ring it and find out.
Let's not ring it.
We did
Let's not
snuff the
ring it.
candles, but still.
We did ring it, but the candle. Luckily, the candles were unlit, or one of them was unlit, or something.
And then we
Not sure
literally
if you
destroyed
actually
the.
rang it just by casting Thunder Wave near it, but it definitely did make like a
Right.
resonance noise when you did.
All right.
Because if it's valuable metal, we can take that shit.
Oh yeah,
Not
also,
easily.
That pile of bodies there includes some of the monsters, not that you killed, but monsters that were killed by the guys who broke in here, as well as members of the. I'm gonna call them the assassination squad because I forgot what I call them. The conscripts and those
Right.
people.
Are there any valuable?
Why don't
in
we
that
take
pile of
their
bodies?
ears?
Oh,
How
good
how
idea.
difficult
Wait,
would it be
these
to
are-
like how to sort out the bodies? How long would that take?
If you want to like pull apart the entire stack and then like cut off some ears, maybe like 15 minutes if you're quick about it, because there's
I
four
was
of you.
thinking more
but-
at least. I was at least thinking maybe just showing a little more respect for the dead than a giant pile of corpses.
I mean, it's a giant pile of corpses, so at this point, unless you want to spend like 3 days burying everybody, it's probably going to have to be like a mass funeral pyre or a mass grave or something.
Yeah,
Oh, wait. Does one of you guys have a mold earth cantrip?
No, I don't think so.
not I.
No.
All right, well, shucks, no mass graves. Anyways, that's a joke, but yeah, here. Actually, I didn't like keep a super specific count of what's in there, but let's say 6 goblins, 1 orc, 5 kobolds, and
There we go. Now I can hear stuff.
yeah, I guess that's it.
Okay, so let's take their ears.
I don't know about burying, but we can at least separate them out so when we actually do have time for when like more people roll in, they can do stuff properly.
All right, so loot check: 6 stink bombs, 25 gobble ears, 1 ogre ear, 1 owl bear like beak, 10 kobolds, a mimic pseudopod, a magical shield, a random trident, and I got an owl bell pelt, 6 pairs of orc ears, 15 hobgoblin ears. We'll also take that gargoyle thingy, 6 robes and masks, a book in Sylvan, and a random bracelet and a dissonant whisper scroll.
Yep.
I believe we have
That
more
sounds-
scrolls.
We have more
Yeah, it
scrolls.
took me about 20 minutes to go through everything. He mentioned the trident too, right? I wasn't paying super
Yeah,
attention.
yeah.
Sorry.
mentioned
Yeah,
the
he
trident.
mentioned the trident.
Yeah, I spent 20 minutes going over like all the items that you guys picked up because unfortunately I had it written down in several different places what they were, but I compiled the list, so I have it.
I also have that weird ring too.
Yes.
The spooky ring that likes to make water and stuff. Or wait, no, it sticks to water. That's what it does.
It sticks to the trident and then doesn't.
Right.
Yep, like a temporary magnet that just goes after a second.
Does anybody want me to read out what scrolls we have? I have the list right in front of me. I'll just read it. Confusion,
Yeah, sure.
Ray of Sickness, Speak with Dead, Blindness/Deafness, Silence, Pass Without Trace, and Dissonant Whispers.
We also have that other spell book.
Yeah.
We do have like a random wizard spellbook that none of us can use.
Yep, none of you know how to read it because it is
Wizard
written
shit.
in Wizard. I mean, it's in Draconic, but it's also got a cipher on it because fucking wizards.
Wizards don't want
Because
anyone else
wizards.
peeking into their spellbooks.
Yeah, I mean, either get a level in Wizard or you're going to have to decipher the goddamn thing if you want to.
Or we can sell it to a wizard.
I mean,
That's true.
technically, Charicles over here, he's like almost a fighter. Sorry, almost a wizard.
I
Oh
mean,
my.
I'm pretty sure Eldritch Knight uses wizard spells, but that
But they don't
probably
have like the spellbook mechanic built in.
yeah, they don't have that. So
All right. So however
Alright.
long, I feel like we've sorted out the corpses at the very least, so that they're not just a pile of corpses.
What other kind of ears did we get?
Oh no, that was it. All of them. We got
Oh,
goblin,
Yes, I
kobold, and
decided to
orc
put
ears.
health bar over everybody's head just to make it easier.
wait, no. I'm at 26 over 35. I took damage from that fall, remember?
Yeah.
yeah, and I
9
have
damage.
22 now.
Haha, bitch, you thought you could kill me. I have more than half health.
Yeah.
How much
If he
did
had done that, if he had done that to anyone else, they would have nearly been dead.
Barbarian raging
you say you had
gopher.
23 or 32 health? What?
I have
Yeah.
35. Yeah, I have 26 over 35.
He took 9 damage in the fight on the
I
gargoyle
was
when he
talking
dropped
to
him from the...
Characles. How much
Oh,
HP did you say you had?
I have 22, and
Oh,
as max and current. So I did have
you weren't
6.
damaged. Then why did you have 6? Oh, you just didn't update it. Okay, fair enough. Okay, well,
Yeah,
everybody's looking fairly healthy.
I didn't update it from level 2.
Savage should
Terry-
still have a rage left.
And
I have 2
Terry has
rages
eaten
left.
all his berries. Terry has eaten his berries to recover whatever he can.
Yeah, I don't think you guys have any more good berries, but you did pick up some healing potions, which is probably going to help.
That's true.
From here on, I'm going to try and keep my mouth shut so you guys can decide what to do and we can get on the road.
You're good. Don't worry.
Good,
All right.
yeah.
So
So
let's
all we can
head-
do now is go back down, slaughter the rest of the monsters, and then get back.
yes.
Yep.
We were talking about using the staircase over here.
Look at the live DMing with their shirt on.
I was in the middle of shaving.
It's like the equivalent. Like,
All right. 1 orc ear.
Okay. So we were talking about before Zavig connected. We were talking about either going down the stairs and maybe surprising whatever's down there, or climbing back down the rope ladder and going back up, into the room where we left our kobolds or something.
I think just going down would be faster.
Yeah, I think I think that was kind of our consensus.
We're gonna kill the kobolds when we find them anyway.
We
Yeah,
do have to
boy.
kill the kobolds.
Yep.
Right, so somebody give me a perception check.
Perception.
Not me.
Not me.
Not
Okay.
me.
Oh yikes.
Yikes.
Positive modifier though.
Yeah.
So
Well,
you
yeah,
guys
so-
can't make out exactly what's being said, but you do hear a conversation from the bottom of the staircase.
Well,
Alright,
All right. That's
Nope.
promising.
I feel
hide
like
at the side of the stairs and jump whoever asshole's coming up.
yes.
or or charge down. Either way.
Wait, we have the stink bombs on us, right?
Yes.
Just chuck one down the stairs.
Go for it. I'm not carrying him.
Oh man, that's hilarious. I never even
Yeah.
considered you guys might try that.
Do it.
Just
That makes it
Take
even
one.
funnier.
I'm just gonna take one and
Follow
go.
those
Yeet.
guys.
I'm gonna take one and go.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
yeet. Stink bomb, go.
Okay, somebody, if you know, remind me what the DC on that is. I know I have it
Here.
written down somewhere.
Opponents, duration, classes. Da, 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 da.
Here it is.
Okay, each creature must make a Constitution saving throw against poison.
It doesn't say in the little description you gave us.
In that case, I'm going to say, in order to cast Thinking Cloud, which I think is like a 3rd level spell, you'd have to be like 5th level. So it's at least +2. I'll say it's like DC 12 or 13. Let's say 13.
That makes sense for like an item.
Yeah, I'll just say it's 13, and then we'll see what these jokers have.
What these jokes? Go. Yeah, yeet.
Blah, blah,
Bet they didn't
blah.
expect
I mean,
a
they are
fart to
complete
be thrown at
jokers,
them.
especially compared to you guys. Okay, so he has no bonus, so that's just going to be flat 1d20. Okay, so he succeeded. And then, for whatever reason, he doesn't have any of that in there. Let me try that. For whatever reason, these particular NPCs were not, well, okay, and he's got +3. Okay, they both succeeded. Sad. But you guys
run
toss
up
your
or
stink
away
bomb.
Are they gonna run up the stairs or away from the stairs?
You
Guess we'll
guys
find
hear
out.
some choking and gagging, and then you hear somebody running to a door, opening it, and well, I'm not sure what they'll do. Probably shout that they're being assaulted. Let me see here.
Are they actually speaking in a language that they can hear now?
Yeah. Let's see. I'm not sure
Oh.
entirely what's going to happen, but I know the orc is going to start shouting something in Orcish that Zavik's going to understand.
Oh.
Gotcha. Okay, orcs.
It's more or less going to be something along the lines of, "Oh God, it smells terrible. If this isn't foul magic, that is the worst dead body I've ever smelled." You guys have the option of moving through your own stinking cloud or waiting at the top of this staircase.
How long does it stick around?
I think like 10 minutes or whatever.
Oh, okay, that's too long.
What does the bomb say?
You're right,
Duration
look,
1 minute,
I promise that I posted it somewhere before.
1 minute,
duration 1 minute,
4
yeah.
in light wind, 1 in heavy wind. So maybe 5?
Yeah, I can't imagine there's a bunch of a wind.
It's meant to
moving
say
around here.
10 minutes and then 4 in a light wind and 1 in a heavy wind. I'm sorry, that is a
God.
typo.
Okay.
Because I don't know why it would be longer if it were windy.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, 10 minutes is like 100. No, like
That's a
100
lot of rounds of
I
combat.
think.
Yeah.
Let's see. That is completely at the start of its turn. Okay, so we can just charge through without suffering. We have to start our turns within the cloud, isn't that right?
Yeah, I mean, as long as you like hold your breath, charge through it, you won't lose an action. So do you just want to
I'll
like
do that.
charge through the cloud? You also won't be able to see through the cloud though. So give me some kind of roll to run blindly through a hallway you've never seen before. I
What would
don't
you
know
like?
what that would be.
Let's go at
I'm gonna go
athletics.
with wisdom to like get around without using your primary senses.
Yeah,
Ooh,
so
boy.
wisdom
Ooh,
check.
boy.
So
I mean,
wisdom check.
either wisdom or maybe
Yeah!
dexterity.
Okay.
Gonna run smack into a
Three
wall.
stooges your way down these stairs. What is the radius on this thing too? It's like 10 feet in every direction.
I believe so.
So you can see down the
Oh my
stairs, but
God.
at the end of the stairs, you just see like a wall, and then it goes to the right, and then everything else is in a big yellow cloud.
Well, I ran. I've done my check.
Okay, so Kuro, you're gonna end up there. Gambler, you're gonna smash into the wall at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, I am.
You're not gonna take any damage. Okay, Dan, you're gonna run into him after he hits the bottom of the stairs.
Some proper Three Stooges.
It really is.
Zavig, you have to complete the 3.
Alright, fine, hold on. Where's my whiz modifier? Just a straight up wisdom check?
Yeah.
Oh god, it's just a straight roll for me.
It was the same for Dan.
You're gonna roll high, you never know. Oh, wait,
Three
you have like those
stooges.
command senses or whatever, right?
20.
He does have danger sense.
Well, 16.
Okay,
Oh,
so you run into those two guys, but then you don't like run into them like smack, you just hit them with your hand and then go okay and start feeling around. If anybody wants to take their dash action, I will let you do so at this time. Oh wait, I guess I'll roll for Terry as well. Maybe he'll Three Stooges into you guys. Not really. He's over there. So technically you guys are in the cloud right now, but I want to know whether you want to use your dash action to keep moving to try and get through it.
I would like to dash.
Roll.
Keep, yeah,
I
I would like to
also.
keep
It
dashing.
seems
I don't
like a
want to
good
end it
idea.
this time. Yeah.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, those guys will be right
Better?
up there.
At least twice is better.
Yeah, that's enough to move you at least 2 more squares. Dan, that'll get you over here with the rest of these guys. Technically, you're still in the cloud though because there's too many people in this fucking hallway.
No.
Oh wait, are we rolling again?
if you're
yeah,
dashing
please
to
do.
try and get out of the cloud, I
If
think
you want to use your
might be
dash
fine.
action,
Yeah.
Well, do I need to? Are they technically still in the cloud, so I can't use
Oh
aggressive?
Christ, Terry got even more lost in the cloud and went backwards.
Oh no.
That's all right for Terry. He did his best.
Somebody,
He's doing his
Okay,
best.
somebody
at
who's
this-
made it out of the cloud needs to call to Terry and guide them with your voice.
Or he's gonna suffocate.
So before we do that, I'll describe what you guys see now that I know who is and isn't inside the cloud.
no.
Zevik, you're in the front because you rolled really well on that second roll.
All right.
Or that first roll. Sorry, you rolled 16 and just got out of it, so you're in front. What you see is first I should put you guys on the right map. And
Okay.
then
Oh, there we go.
these guys. Yes, apparently one of the cultists was conversing with one of the nearby orcs, and they were having some kind of weird argument. And let me see if I can. I don't want that. I guess I'll take this. Go with like a sickly yellow color. Let's see what we get. It does spread around corners, so probably something like 1, 2, 3, something like that size. I guess it's a little bit smaller. Probably something like everything down here. Because you hit the bottom of the stairs. 1, 2, yeah. Really?
Wait, what?
Oh yes, we are.
Wait. Oh, if you scroll out?
We're also over here before we left the tower for our long rest.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Okay, well, I'll just go.
Yeah.
We were cloned.
What foul
The
magic is this?
cloned us.
Yeah, you guys are down here near the treasure room.
Right.
So I guess everybody, we got to roll initiative. So let me roll it for the. Wow.
I think that's one of the
boy.
first times that I actually rolled high on initiative during this entire
Oh
dungeon.
my god.
Doesn't matter.
Well then, time to splat some people
Yeah,
against the wall
time to
again.
rip and tear, I guess. Gambler, you got a 1.
I did indeed.
Kuro, you got 19. Congrats. Dan, you got a 3. Ah, shit. Well, at least you weren't standing in a cloud, I guess. Oh, wait, actually, you are. That sucks. Otherwise, the hallway's just a little crowded. I'm sorry, Chief.
Okay. I need to make a poem. I'm making a poem while playing, and this is insane.
An ode to stink.
No, it's
The bog of eternal stench. Yeah, nobody in their right mind would ever go into a bog of eternal stench. I don't care who the fuck you are.
I don't know. I don't care who the fuck you are. No
Right,
one would do
okay.
that.
This took a little bit of time, but let's just do boop. Okay, Zavig, you're up. You got
Alright.
spooky cultist guy and orc in front of you.
Can I reach orc?
From where you're standing, you could probably take like a 5-foot step here. I mean, this is supposed to be a 10-foot wide hallway. It's just placed odd.
Okay. So, it's cultist guy, not threatening to me. Orc guy, more threatening to me.
Fair enough. Watch this.
Yeah, you
cultist
guys don't
start
even know if these
casting
cultists have
spells.
magic yet, to be honest.
I was about to say, I would assume so because they're cultists, but we don't know that.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
for
reckless
all
attack.
we know they could be weak. For all we know they could be OP.
I mean, the other
Reckless
guys were
attack
farmers.
The frickin' orc.
Yeah, but that's not to say that they
God
don't
damn
still
it.
have magic, right?
Well, that's unfortunate, but it looks like the orc is able to use his spear to keep you at enough range not to hit him. He does have a crossbow on his belt, but he's not as heavily armored as the other ones that you fought.
Oh,
With that, I will shift it over to Characles.
Okay, I will step forward and hit with my longsword. Okay.
Hold on real quick. Sorry, I have to do something that I forgot to do earlier. I gotta see if that'll land. Did you try to stab the mask guy or the orc?
Mask guy.
Okay, well that'll land for 9 damage, which is probably gonna kill him. Actually, yes, it does.
Oh.
Yeah, you just run him completely through, like he's
Couldn't.
just wearing like robes and stuff. Really?
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, he says some bullshit at you in some Elvish language, probably. Well, not really Elvish, but probably whatever they used to speak for their dumb little religion. It's probably not worth remembering. He just says something like, curse you, blah, blah, blah.
As I stab him.
No one asked what his opinion was, anyways. Boom.
We are wrong.
That'll be the orc's turn. I'm not sure if I'm going to do a surprise round because you guys stumbled through that fog, but
Yeah, that's fair.
he's
Yeah.
going to
We just Three Stooges our way through the.
he's gonna
frickin-
now that you've murdered a person, he's gonna shout for reinforcements and kick the door down next to Zavig. And
Oh god.
okay, Zavig, he hasn't moved out of your threat range where you can stab him, so that's not an
Yep.
opportunity attack.
Mm-hmm.
However, boop. Inside there, I will just grab you, Zavig, because you're the closest, and I'll show you what's in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh
Yeah,
no.
there's 2 other orcs, and there's also that shaman over there.
Well, I know what I'm gonna do on my turn.
So he did his item interaction, I guess, by opening that door. So I'll have to roll something for the shaman. Give me just a sec. I promise I was prepared for this. I just forgot where my numbers are. Damn it. Okay, we'll just go with this. Oop, that's
Uh-oh.
bad. Well, yeah, that's item interaction, so I don't really know what else he's gonna do. I guess. Well, I guess I kind of don't want to cheese it and just say he kicks down the door and then stabs Zavig. But that is. See, I'm struggling on whether or not I want to use that as movement or item interaction, so I guess I'll just have the other 2 orcs do their turn now then, and just we'll skip him.
Gotcha.
What?
Blah, blah, blah.
What happened?
What?
Oh, the other 2 orcs are starting to run in and are gonna stab you.
Oh no. That is not good.
Oh wait, they get
That's not
advantage too.
good at all.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
you're
Being
reckless.
in front really sucks.
Oh no.
I have to
Well, I
Jesus
guess I
Christ, they both have
know.
like +5 to hit.
Oh,
So the first guy
Oh.
rolled only 13s, and the second guy rolled a 22.
Oh, the 13s miss me.
Yep.
22
And
though.
the second guy lands for 26 +3. 6 piercing damage.
6
Reduced
piercing
to
damage.
3.
Is
No,
he
I'm not.
raging?
I'm not raging.
Oh, you're
right
not
now.
raging. That's right.
Dan, you're up, and you're also in the cloud, so you're probably gonna have to roll a con save.
Okay. Let me see here.
I don't know if you lose movement, but I know you lose action or something. But you know which direction the sounds of combat are coming from, so you can walk out of here even though you can't technically see out of this cloud right now.
Okay, so I should roll a con save.
Yes.
Throwing the
DC
stink
is
bomb just made
13.
it worse for us.
Okay, so you can act normally.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go occupy the space with this dead dude. Right
Yeah,
there.
go ahead. You can just shove him out of the way and then just.
Yep.
Well, I mean, he's not dead standing up. He's leaning against the wall, but whatever.
Okay. I would also, what I would like to do is cast sleep in here and try to hit like all these guys.
Oh boy.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me some dice.
Oh, okay.
You can be in there and target like further in there. 23.
It goes from the lowest hit points to the highest hit points.
Well, technically they all have the same hit points, but I guess I'll just roll a d4 then. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'll order them like this, and the higher the number, the further north I will put the person to sleep at.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little orcs.
I'm trying to decide which one I want to use on him, so I guess I will use... Ah, my back! Oh, it's so hot on my knees! Okay, so Terry lost something due to that stinking cloud, that goddamn thing. I'm just going to...
No, Terry.
He only loses his action. I gotta see if he can still move.
Oh, okay.
Spends its action that turn retching and reeling. Okay, so only action. He can still move and shit. So he knows which way is out now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, he couldn't sprint, but at least he'll be able to breathe and see what the fuck's going on now. Fatum, it's your turn. Con save.
Okay, I'm good. I might have to dash though.
Okay. Well,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus, you
you can
guys.
move diagonals, so you still have like 1 left or 2 left, I think.
Then I'll go here, but that's pretty much as far as I can get.
Yeah, and there's also a wall in between you and this guy.
I'm willing. Yeah. I'm gonna put a lay on hand, spend an action to. How low are you?
I'm at 20.
Out of like
Over
30
35.
something.
20
35.
of 35. Oh, can you guys not see the bars over your head? I can see them.
I can't see I can't see
No.
their bars.
Oh, okay.
I think we can.
so
Can we
go
all see
20
our
of
own bars?
35.
I don't know if I should pump the entirety of it, but I can definitely spare at least 10.
Okay.
Yeah. Lay on
10
hands.
Sure.
hit
bet you
points
can
of
use it.
healing. Hooray. Pretty.
Hey, it ain't nothing.
Paladins, baby.
Remember that your healing
And-
potions are also topical. You can just like throw one on him and it'll heal him. You don't have to like force feed him.
Right.
And that'll wrap back
Thanks
around
for
to Zavic's
potion.
turn. You have a dude that is asleep at your feet, and you also have 2 dudes next to you.
Remind me,
Well,
aren't melee hits on unconscious characters automatic crits, or am I misremembering that?
Yeah, automatic crits, but he's
I
unconscious.
think
so
that's if they're restrained. I don't remember. If he's completely unconscious and unresisting, then probably an auto crit.
I mean, he's
Without
literally
looking at the
asleep.
rule, that's how I would do it. How's that?
I don't need to fight him right now. He's literally
Any
asleep.
attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Dear Lord.
Oh man, this poor guy.
I don't need to attack him. He's asleep right now. I
Yeah,
just need to deal with the actual threats.
Yeah, let's deal with the actual threats first.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but still, when we get around to him,
Right now, I'm gonna rage.
Still, this poor bastard.
yep.
Yeah, go ahead and rage.
Alrighty, rage time. Now I'm gonna reckless attack one of the orcs in front of me.
Yeah, go nuts, dude.
Oh, God.
Oh god. Well, this dude is
Might be paced unless you roll really low on your d12s.
I mean, even if he does, I don't have the John Cena music, but it's pretty appropriate at this point.
22 damage.
What?
Yeah, riddle me this. What's the sound of many body parts hitting the back
Wait,
wall?
and that's not even doubled, right?
No, that is doubled. He rolled 2 d12.
Oh,
Just wait till I get Great Weapon Master.
The sound is splort.
Splort.
Could you, like, move? You're blocking the doorway.
Characles, your buddy just turned a guy into a... Oh, wait a minute. Actually,
is my-
the shaman's supposed to go first. I just
This
had
is
the
my-
things in the wrong order.
It's my third art piece.
The amount of one-shots you're getting is kind of ridiculous.
This one is called Splatter.
Let's see. We're gonna have the shaman roll a cool spell. I'm not sure exactly what yet.
Let's see if he has a cool spell or not.
when this place becomes like,
Habitable again?
yeah, they like make like they like make the parts where Zavik has just like turn people to paste on the walls, like actual sights to see.
Here we
This
go.
is- This is where one of our heroes turned a kobold into paste.
Okay, so that means
Such a noble thing to do.
alrighty, that is bad for you guys. Let me
Oh,
see.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh,
What does he
no.
got? What does he got? What does he got?
I'm
Oh,
raging.
don't
I'm
you
raging.
dare!
So
We're all in a
centered-
cluster.
I'm
So
raging.
centered on a point right behind Characles, everybody's gonna have to roll a Constitution saving throw at a DC of.
Mm.
Oh, is it really
Oh,
just
God,
plus?
doesn't
Is
matter.
it really just fucking 10?
Doesn't matter to me.
Doesn't matter to
I'm
me.
looking
I
at the
have
wrong.
plus.
I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's DC of 11.
Oh no!
Jesus.
Doesn't matter. I have +5.
Oh no!
18.
Okay, so Dan Curl. Okay, so the barbarian survived. Oh God,
Why'd
Terry.
you word it like that?
Survive?
Why'd you have to word it like that?
I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, Terry's fine.
Yeah,
God
Terry.
Yay,
damn it,
Terry.
What happens
Terry's
if you
useful
make
for once.
I don't think saving throws matter if you crit on them, though. Sadly.
No.
But
Well,
still.
anyways, Dan, you know the shatter spell, so you know it when you see it. Everybody
this-
takes fucking
Oh.
11 damage. Terry takes half.
Oh no. Oh,
Wait, I
no.
take half.
Oh,
and
actually,
then I
wait.
have to...
Wait. One more time. I gotta remember buddy's name. Fatum.
Yes.
The little roots that you got growing around your arm, they're gonna cushion the blast. You're gonna take half.
Oh. Cool. So I take 5.
Yeah. Also, you're going to hear a sound that's a lot like splitting a log. Your shield's not going to
So-
be damaged. You're just going to hear something similar to that.
So
That's
how much
weird.
damage do I take?
You guys take 11.
Well, you made your save, so you automatically take 5, which is half rounded down, and then you take another half, which is just 2.
I
Oh,
didn't
big
make
savage.
a save.
Yeah, I just take 2 damage.
Yeah, I'm sorry to everybody else that got absolutely manhandled here.
Nah,
It
it's fine.
happens.
So
Oh,
11?
I just got tickled.
Again. For some reason, I keep forgetting. I take 11 damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
You
yeah,
take
sorry.
2 damage, I think.
Also, there was an incredibly loud fucking noise just now. I'm sure that's not going to come into play at all.
Probably
Oh,
not.
no.
Why would we be worried about that? It's fine.
Why would we be worried about that?
We got orcs to kill in front of us. That's what we should be worrying about.
True.
Okay, so first things first, I'm not sure how sleep works, but if that noise was just there, is that going to wake up this guy?
It's magical sleep. Let me know. I can pull up the thing.
I
it
think
says.
somebody has to like spend their action
They
to
have
wake
to-
him up
they
or
have to
attack
spend
him.
How do
their
I?
action,
How do I like?
Okay, stop
damage
talking for a
myself?
second.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
The sleeper has to take damage
And-
where someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake.
That's what it is. Okay. Sorry to phrase it that way. I didn't mean to tell you to shut up or anything, but I had 2 people talking.
No, it's fine.
So
That's fine.
now we're gonna go to Savik. What did you say?
But
Oh,
Oh,
I
thought that was
I think.
Savik talking. Is it
No,
Characters?
I was trying to say something, but I figured it out, so it's no big deal.
Oh, you mean how to reduce your HP on yourself?
Yeah, I didn't
Alrighty.
know how to do it at first.
Sorry, Chief. Yeah. So that's kind of bad. Meanwhile, we're gonna have this orc kick the other one awake.
This is why you take advantage of status effects.
And then he's going to take half his movement to stand up, and he's going to try and stab Zavik. See how that goes. Wait, did you reckless attack last time?
yep.
Okay, so that means I have advantage still.
Well, that hits.
But now you're raging.
But now I'm raging.
You take 4 damage.
Just bounces off of me.
Dan, you're up.
I would like to, let's see here.
Does Thunderwave go through walls?
No, but he has a
think
clear line
so.
of sight.
Yeah, I have a clear line of. Well, I'm
Well,
gonna.
I mean, the guy that just casted it at you had a clear line of sight. You can totally cast it at him if you want. But I mean, He just like did it through the open doorway and then just did it
Well,
back here.
Thunderwave is
It was
self-based.
10 foot in every direction.
Thunderwave is the
Oh, that's
self-based.
Thunderwave
Yeah, and there's
instead
no-
of Shatter.
Yeah, and there's no way to get there without provoking an attack from this orc over here.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna I will cast
I mean, if you moved
Vicious
over
Mockery.
here- Hold on one sec.
Okay.
I was gonna say if you moved over here and casted Thunderwave, you'd hit both of them without any allies. I think.
15
Or, like,
foot, I
maybe-
think it is actually.
Yeah.
Really, 15 foot in every direction?
I'm double
God
checking,
damn.
but I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
It is 15, yeah. It is
Whew.
15-foot cube.
Yeah, well, you'd take you'd be taking an attack of opportunity moving out of range. Then.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna Vicious Mockery the southern orc.
Yeah. Okay. Wisdom isn't very high on orcs. Who'd have fucking thought?
Who would have thought? I have a flat 0 on my whiz.
D&D is
negative.
super racist. That's just how it goes.
You make fun of his
Damn,
trust.
I am tapped for funny jokes, but I'm going to say that the orc is reminded of a traumatic childhood experience.
Perfect.
Oh no. Takes 4
Harry.
psychic
Oh
damage.
my
Terry is
ethical
alive.
windbreaker!
What?
Nothing. Just imagining him as a nerd in high school.
The shatter spell reminded him of how loud his mom used to yell at him.
Dang.
He's just reminded of that time where he was wearing what he thought was his cool bearskin sweater, but then the bullies like pulled his arms out of him and then tied up the arms to the thing, and so he was just trussed up in his own.
Dang.
Nerd.
Okay, Terry,
You don't
come
even
on,
have
man,
an
it's time to
owlbear
fucking
coat.
shine, dude.
You
don't
can't
even
even
have an owlbear
rage yet,
coat, you nerd.
Okay, so well, you can't see that guy, so I'll just set this guy on fire, I guess.
Hey, Terry did a thing.
For 2 whole damage.
Terry kind of did a
Hey.
thing.
I mean, the guy's
Kinda.
bloodied now, so that's nice.
Yay, Terry did a thing.
He also has
And he's
disadvantage.
also on fire. Yeah, he also has disadvantage to hit anything. Fatum, you're up, Chief.
All right, so he has disadvantage. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Oh, there's a
so
wall
provoke
there.
from that.
Hold up,
I'm moving
Chief,
into Zavic's space first.
Okay.
So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. To get at this guy. So that'll
You're
provoke
fine
from
with
this
taking
one.
a
The blood.
single attack of opportunity at disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay, so that'll be
Let's hope he doesn't roll high. Okay.
Hit me.
Nerd.
14. That is a miss.
The 20 would have hit me. All right, let's stab this guy. Jesus.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
god.
Nice.
Roll another d8.
Yep.
Holy crap.
13
Yeah,
damage
that's
on this
13 damage.
spellcaster.
Yeah, do you
Actually,
leave him on
16.
his last legs? He's
It's
easily
16
taken
because he
something
has
like.
a +3.
Oh no, but the modifier doesn't get doubled.
Yeah, but like it's 9.
It's 6
Oh, right,
plus 3
yeah.
already.
Oh yeah. 9. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm dumb.
You're good.
What
But man,
just
fuck
happened?
this wizard.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
Me and my homies hate enemy
somehow accidentally-
spellcasters.
Me and my homies hate spellcasters.
Enemy spellcasters.
Huh. Okay, well, I guess it's
You
gonna
might
block out
hate
his entire
spellcasters
face.
though.
Yeah, he is bleeding. He is almost completely fucking trashed by that single attack. And Zavik, you're up.
Alright.
Got a flaming
dude-
cripple and an injured spellcaster.
The flaming dude can be taking care of everything else, so I'm just gonna hit the guy that hasn't been damaged yet.
All right.
Yeah, yeet. Reckless. Oh, that hits.
Yeah, go for damage. I mean, it would be difficult, but you could theoretically one-shot him.
1d12 plus 6. 14.
Jesus fucking lord.
You did more than my crit. Oh,
Well,
I
you
sh-
could have made it a
oh
smite then.
no.
I'm
I
kidding,
could
but-
have, but no, it's fine. I should
You
have.
can't choose to make it a smite when you crit on it, but that would
Yeah,
have
I
been a
know.
waste of a spell slot.
But I
Honestly, is
didn't,
mostly
yeah.
dead. Anyway, so this guy is completely fucking dead.
One shot
So-
galore.
I'm going to.
You get one shot. You get one shot. Everyone gets one shot.
We have to cut off this guy's way of escape.
Well, not really. There's a door directly behind him, but he will get a attack of opportunity put
From
against him
Zavik.
if you try and hack him. Hold on one sec. I'm sorry. I thought I had his spells ahead of time, but I guess I totally don't.
Hmm.
Kind of sad that none of these are really fucking useful.
Didn't prepare the right spells, huh?
Nerd.
Nerd. Don't know, can't
Alrighty,
just hit me with your stick, idiot.
Look at this nerd having to rely on
Let's just
spell
toss out
slots.
some magic missiles at Faith
God
real
damn it.
quick.
Magic missile, no.
Oh no.
No,
My one weakness.
Oh Jesus, that's like 10 whole fucking
that's
damage.
10 damage.
Wait, do you get an attack of opportunity against him if he casts a melee? Is
I
that
don't have
just
Mage
older
Hunter.
editions?
No, magic missile just
Wait.
says fuck you to disadvantage.
There's a feat
Because he
for it. I
does
don't have it.
Disadvantage to attack. Okay, well that's just 10 fucking damage then of force, which is painful.
It is painful. To who?
So Characles.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
oh,
straight to him.
jeez.
Sorry, Chief.
Wait, me?
Characles, you hear more spells going off in the other room, and you watch a guy fly across the room again. So Zavic's doing a good job. How do you want to address the situation?
Yay, I'm doing good.
Hold on, let me check something. Okay. All right. Can I? Is there any way I can like position myself like right here, maybe, to hit this guy with a spell?
With a spell? Depends what it is, but yeah.
Okay. I will cast Toll the Dead.
Yeah, you can absolutely
Ah.
do that. That's just sight based. You can see in through the door frame from there.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I believe it's a wisdom
So
saving
he-
throw against his DC. 10?
Yeah. Well, it says 10.
Yes, because you have no intelligence, right?
Yeah.
He's not
Um,
very
Well, it
smart.
made the DC, so
Okay.
Sad.
that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
Okay, well, we have this guy who's gonna roll with disadvantage to attack. Dan.
Oh, no, he used it up on the
On the
was the
opportunity attack
reaction.
against victim.
No, attack of opportunity is your reaction.
right, but he used up the disadvantage.
Oh, he only has one disadvantage attack?
Yup.
Oh, that's
Yup.
unfortunate, Dan. What's your DC again?
Not 17, I
Not
don't think.
that. Are you talking? You say DC, but do you mean AC?
Oh, yeah, your AC.
It's only 13.
Alrighty. That's 8 damage.
No.
No.
That's it. I'm unconscious. I guess 0. I'm down to 0.
What?
Really?
Seriously?
However,
I only have 19. And I got hit for 11 before with the shatter.
Oh,
right.
that's right.
That is
Yeah.
going to happen is
Okay.
so the other
Okay.
thing, Fatum, you hear some heavy footsteps from the other room, and you see a hastily armed orc kick down this fucking door right here. So hard, in fact, that I'm actually going to roll damage on the
spellcaster?
spellcaster and kill him.
He was
The door
that
just
low?
flies-
God damn.
The door just flies off its hinges and smashes into the back of the spellcaster, killing him. And he pokes his head out. And
Is he
goes,
actually that big?
Yeah, he's fucking huge.
God
oh my
damn it.
god.
Fight me.
Like, technically, maybe not a large creature, but I made him big because I didn't have any option to make him bigger than the others, but not massive.
But he's a big dude. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, he's fucking huge. He's clearly the chieftain, at least from Zavic's perspective.
Who has the potions, by the way?
I'm just gonna start beating my
He's
chest.
gonna say in Orcish, Jesus, they killed the wizard. Well, not Jesus, but you know, you get what I say.
Orc Jesus.
I'm gonna start
Orc.
beating my chest, like challenging him.
Oh shit, you want to challenge him to like a duel? That's gonna go probably in your favor because you're raging currently
Yep.
until he starts raging, anyways.
Yeah,
Oh
but I
no, he's
also
gonna say
have
something
one,
like,
two,
"Buy, throw,
three.
call." They just murdered the wizard.
Orc, Jesus.
From there, why is that so far over there?
Fight
I gotta
me,
roll initiative for this guy too.
The funny thing is he's the one that killed the wizard.
bitch. Jesus Christ, I killed the wizard. About that.
Okay, so that guy is added to the thing at 3.
He still goes before I do.
Well, I gotta reset the turn order real quick. The other thing that's gonna happen is this orc over here isn't gonna be able to fit through the doorway, but he's also gonna come down if I can fucking grab him. Where? Jeez, sorry guys.
No problem.
I could have sworn he was on the correct layer, but I can't click him now for some reason. I'll just resurrect this guy real quick. There is another orc back here who just isn't able to reach you guys because of
the big
fat
man's
ass
in the way.
doorway. Yeah.
Fucking fat ass.
I guess that'll scoot around to. This guy's technically higher in the turn order, but I'll just let Dan go first. Oh wait, he's unconscious.
Yeah.
So
Saving,
roll
that's
a
death
saving
check.
throw.
Say that
Roll
again.
that
Don't worry, you're super not dead yet.
What save am I doing?
Just roll a
Death save.
d20. Hope
Yeah.
you get above a 10.
If you roll in that one, you're fucked.
You're bad, not
He's
dead.
not dead instantly.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. Okay, we gotta get him up.
You
We
guys
gotta get
got
him
bad
up.
juju here. Bad juju sending to me.
Okay, so what happens when you fall unconscious is you have 3 chances to stabilize, otherwise you'll just die. But what happens is you roll a 20. If you roll 10 or above, that's a success. If you roll 9 or below, that is a failure. And a 1 is 2 failures, and a 20 is you stand up immediately with a single hit point left. It's just sort of like a system of like you're bleeding out on the floor. You're not dead yet, and also Terry goes
I'm
after
already
you,
done
but
with the.
We should have 3 good berries. He's 7 on himself.
I'm already done with the one with no.
You look like an old woman, Richie. I love you.
let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Somebody should throw a potion of healing on me.
Yes.
Speaking of throwing objects,
Oh boy.
you're going to see there's a wizard in the background. Fatum and Zavik, you can see them. They're behind Big Man. You can see him in between Big Man's legs.
Another one? God damn it.
Yeah, there's 3 of them left in this room, and the wizard's going to take one look at it, and he's going to go, "Ah, shit, we're outnumbered." And then the orc chieftain says, "Well, that's a problem." And the wizard says, "All right, I got it." And they're going to pull a small crystalline-looking object off of their staff and chuck it into the next room with you guys. And where they chucked it, you guys are going to see this friend.
Oh,
It's some kind of strange dwarf-looking creature. It's got frost-looking shit coming out of its mouth, like on a cold day. It's like breathing heavily. It looks incredibly pissed off and ready to kill you guys.
lovely.
Wait, I'm back. What happened? My dog's being loud.
An orc wizard summoned this weird dwarf dude above me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh god. There's another wizard.
Yeah,
Terry,
my-
for his part, is going to jam 3 good berries into Dan, so you're not going to die.
Yay.
Josh.
Yet. You're
That's
not
being
going
very
to
loud.
die yet.
Yeah, it is still looking pretty dicey for you guys here. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
This is
So
harder
that
than
was
the.
Terry's action.
This is harder than the boss fight at the top.
Well, who said it was that was a boss fight?
True.
You know, the
These are the
potential to be
harder-
one. You guys kind of nipped that in the bud, which is good for you guys. Otherwise, it would have been way harder than this. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything else he can do with his movement, so I guess that's it for Terry, and then it's Fatum's turn.
Okay, okay.
Smite someone. You need to.
Yeah, I'm just figuring out who would be easier to hit.
Do you want to roll for it?
Yeah. So I can reach easily either the dwarf guy or the big man. So I'm gonna just roll a d2. 1 is dwarf, 2 is big man.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought you meant. I meant like, do you want to roll for it to see who has the least amount of armor on?
Oh yeah, sure. What can I roll to determine?
Just nature, I guess, is fine, or any other perception is probably better because you're just looking at them rather than trying to discern the nature of the creature.
12.
Yeah, so the dwarf in front of you, he's not really wearing armor, although the picture that I chose is. Sorry about that.
That's
Oh my
fine.
god, sorry about
He's
the
more
dog.
just like wearing furs and leathers, and the orc chieftain armed himself very quickly, so he's literally just with like a loincloth and like something they slipped over his head that's probably about equivalent to leather armor. They're both
Alright.
incredibly easy to hit.
So I'll go ahead and stab at the dwarf.
I'll take on
Okay.
the orc chief.
16 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll land.
All right, so
Smite.
that's 7 damage, and I will smite as well. 16.
Okay, 16 is gonna bring him down to bloodied. He's super not dead though.
Oh,
What
boy.
happens is you lop off one of his arms, and then at the shoulder, it sort of melts, and a very skeletonized version of the arm that used to be there is there, but it looks incredibly limp and weak compared to what it had before.
Gotcha. Okay. That's creepy.
Very creepy.
Zavik, you're up, man.
Alright, I'm gonna charge up to the orc chieftain.
That will provoke an attack of opportunity unless you take the position just south of there. Not that it super
Oh,
matters, I just want to
okay.
let you know because it'd be
And
obvious to your character.
Gonna reckless.
Go ahead.
23.
Yeah, that'll super hit, so just roll damage.
Yeet.
The guy's like an armor class of like 13 or 14,
Aw.
something like that.
Aw.
I mean, it's still damage.
Dig
He's
the
not looking
hole.
super wounded from it, but
But I
if we'll wrap
didn't
back around to
splat
characters.
him.
Yeah, he's a little big for that. But yeah, Characles, shit is happening all over the place. People are summoning shit, speaking in languages you don't understand. The guy in front of you is still on fire. Oh, actually, I guess that fire. Yeah, it is still going because is that concentration on that thing? Terry only gave him some stuff, so on this guy's turn, he's probably going to burn to death.
Oh, that's good.
That's good. Just
Yeah, I
shoot
think
the-
I think I'll
Done to
just
move
gonna
out of
hit
the
this guy
fire.
with a longsword.
Wait, no,
That's a
shoot the
good
big guy if he's gonna if he's just gonna burn to death on his turn.
Oh,
So
if he
shoot
fails
the
to
big guy.
save.
Oh wait, yeah, right. Fuck.
Okay, yeah, then I'll just hit him with.
I actually don't know if that'll land,
Okay.
but if it does, he's super dead. Let me see here. Yeah, actually, it will because he doesn't have a shield.
Perfect.
Oh,
Hooray. He did.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
just like chatting with a dude in the corner. He's super dead now. His corpse is on fire. Then I'll move back around to here, and Sevig, you're also
Okay.
going to have to deal with this orc leader who is going to absolutely fucking kick some ass. Let me see here.
Come at me, boy.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be rough. He is. Let's see. Okay, it's included in the attack, so I don't have to write that down. But yeah, this guy has a giant fucking spear in his hands that was clearly made just for him. Still only has +5 to hit though, just like everybody else, but he does have advantage.
Yep.
Although he is also recklessly attacking you. Not that it really helps in this specific circumstance. He can't get double advantage. Does he have multi-attack? He doesn't have multi-attack. That's surprising.
That's
I was
Oh,
gonna.
thank God.
Thank goodness.
So
I just
that's
realized I
very
could
good
use a
damage.
bonus action. Can I still do that or no?
To do what?
Second wind.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
That's
go
just
ahead,
a
man.
heal.
Okay.
D10 plus your fighter level.
Yep.
Which is 3, so D10 plus 3.
The very minimum.
I didn't
4
realize
heals,
it had a
which isn't
bonus of
bad.
fighter level. I thought it was just.
Okay, 7.
That's
Yeah,
not
it's
nothing.
bad.
That's not bad.
Meanwhile, you're going to take Zavig a reduced amount, which is 5 damage.
5.
rather than 11.
Please. 5 damage, really? I did more on a nat 1.
That is true.
Need to.
Although that's a very nice spear if you can get your hands
I
on it.
forgot to add
Oh
a
yeah,
turn
that's
for this guy, so
definitely
I'm
a
just gonna have
very
to
nice
roll real
spear.
quick. 12.
What? What's that?
He's
12?
rolling initiative for the dwarf crystal thing.
Yeah, I forgot about him. He's on the same one as the orcs, so I'll just have him move when the orcs are done. Although the shaman did roll shit, so he moves after Dan.
So I
Okay.
guess the dwarf goes now?
What? The
Never
dwarf
mind.
is going to go after the orcs are finished. Meanwhile, Phaeton, you're going to get a javelin thrown at you in
Oh,
between the
boy.
legs of the leader orc.
Here we go.
Your armor class is 19.
19. Yep.
Well, I rolled a 19. However,
that's his
your
roll?
shield is going to grow away from your arm and wrap around the thing before it can stab into your leg.
Yay! Does that mean my armor class is
Just
20?
to be clear, it's not an arrow catching shield. However, yes, your armor class is 20.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Magical
Dan,
shield.
you're gonna go before this creepy spellcaster. Oh, no, shit, that fucking dwarf has to roll first. Okay, you have an
Missed.
armor class that's higher than 17, which is good.
Take that,
so
you
Dan,
son of a bitch.
You are up. You have 3 HP.
Okay. What I want to do is
Stay the fuck away. That's what you want to do.
I want to use the wand,
Ooh.
and so that's
Yeah.
Not a bad
I'm gonna
play
do
at all.
I'm gonna do 2 shots at the dwarf dude and 1 at the orc leader.
I think you can do it the other way around because I did bloody the
Yeah,
dwarf.
You can do it the other way around.
Okay, I'll do it the other way around. 2 at the orc dude and 1 at the dwarf. First 2 will be.
Can you please remind me how much damage you did to the orc? Apparently, I didn't hit enter on how much I reduced his HP by.
7.
I did 7.
I'm gonna do 3 range attacks here.
Hey, Tim, you did only 7 damage to the dwarf? I thought you.
No, I did 16 damage to the dwarf.
That's
I
what
thought
it
you were-
was. Okay.
Yes.
No. I just forgot to hit enter on the amount for the dwarf.
Gotcha.
Well
gotcha.
then.
Okay, so Dan rolled. What was the order?
It was 2 at the orc guy and then 1 at the dwarf dude.
Okay, well the dwarf is going to get absolutely exploded by fire, which I guess is helpful. Yeah, he takes. He completely melts from the inside out after you shoot a fireball directly through the center of him.
I had a
Meanwhile, the other 2 are just going to go to either side of the head of the big guy, just smashing the dwarf right next to him.
Okay.
Okay.
Can't be helped.
I think I'm gonna use a bonus action to heal myself. So with healing word.
Yes.
That is fair.
Yeah. Normally, you wouldn't be able to cast 2-leveled spells, but wands are kind of fucking awesome because of that reason.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Wait, is it also a bonus action to drink a potion, or is that a full action?
I don't
Full
know.
action.
I've never been very. Potions have always
Well,
been a really
Potions
weird
are
blind
item
spot.
interactions, right?
They are.
Probably.
If I had to
Well,
guess, sure.
either way, this wizard is going to look very uncomfortable. Now, I actually do need to make a roll for this one. 14. I think that's bad.
I think that's bad.
Yeah. Well, I hope you're ready for fucking Ice Dwarf 2 Electric Boogaloo.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Yeah, this motherfucker's just going to summon another one. I'm not kidding.
I
The
You
thing is,
motherfucker.
Electric
It's an
Boogaloo.
item that's being taken out of their pocket and tossed at you guys. However, if you kill it fast enough, maybe you'll be able to recover said item.
I
So don't
don't
hate
know.
me too much.
Maybe.
Am I just gonna be on
full
dwarf duty?
action that isn't casting shatter on you guys again. So
Yeah.
At least,
it
yeah.
could always be worse.
You guys know
Terry,
what to do.
for his part-
Just deal with the ice dwarf,
Oh, that
and I'll
was
deal with this
one-
big asshole.
Sorry. Terry, for his part, is going to fire his crossbow at the leader and deal fucking 9 damage.
Good
Just
on
like
you,
Way to
Terry.
go,
one off into
Terry.
his shoulder.
Since you're reckless, Terry has advantage.
Oh shit, you're right. Maybe I'll crit.
He did
No.
not crit.
Oh,
I mean, 9 damage is still pretty good from a guy
It's
who's
pretty good.
Yeah.
been
Yeah, from a
They
guy
put him-
who
yeah,
has been missing and
a second goddamn ice dwarf.
Yep,
I guess I should probably reroll initiative on him too.
because it's a new one. Yeah. Watch this one be way better. Oh, it's worse.
Yay! Sweet. Very nice.
oh, my microphone almost
Wait.
fell.
Oh, you caught it.
What would you guys like to do from here?
It's
Continue
just-
fighting.
Well, it's Fatum's turn. I'm asking what specific action he wants to take.
Oh, it took actually a bit of damage to get that dwarf down. This guy's not bloody, but he takes 7 damage only.
he took 7 and then 9.
7
Yeah,
and
and
then
he's not
9.
bloodied yet.
I'll go ahead and stab at him. 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll super land for 10 extra damage. Unless you
And I'll
want
use my last
smite.
spell slot and smite
He's
this
still-
dude.
he-
Oh, 13.
Yeah, but you still get
Well, he
advantage
is
because
bloodied now.
Oh, I do
advantage-
get advantage.
the advantage from Reckless lasts until his next turn.
Oh shit, you're right.
So let's see if I crit.
Yeah, I'm a dumbass, and I meant to make him rage, but he reckless because I used bad terminology, and I'm a fool.
Did not.
Oh, you
But
got
Oh,
the same
man.
thing
goddamn
again.
high again.
Still,
So
13
close.
damage isn't nothing.
So Zavik, your rival is standing in front of you, beating his chest and still looking ready for more, despite being covered in blood.
I don't need to Reckless this time.
True.
Because I already have advantage. Yeet.
Yep.
Oh, 15.
Yeah, it'll still hit, and you do a crap ton of damage.
Yeet. 11.
Oh my god, yeah, he is quite literally on his last legs.
All right, that's
Finish
good
him
to hear.
off.
Hercules, you watch Zavig rip his axe out of the upper thigh meat of this orc, who is somehow still standing up like an absolute unit. What's your play here?
Shoot him. Shoot him with
Or
that
magic
magic missile.
Love magic missile. Best spell.
I love that.
I think I'm
Magic
gonna
missile.
cast magic missile on this guy.
Fair enough.
Or that, yeah, that's
That's-
actually quite a good option. Me and Fatum can gang up on this giant orc guy, and you guys deal with the dwarf.
So that's 1d4 plus 1 3 times.
Yes, you can choose to divide up the darts however you'd like.
Okay. Okay, 1 second.
5, 6, 7,
Okay.
8, 9, 10 damage.
There's a
So is
Dang.
that 10 damage that's all directed at the dwarf?
Yeah.
Okay,
10
at that point
force
he will
damage.
end up bloodied. What's going to happen is you're going to blow holes in him that are going to be filled back in by ice that you can see through and is clear rather than the thick, bluer, almost fleshy color that the rest of him was.
Ah.
Hard to
Alright.
describe. There's not really a good. I'm not going to write a goddamn book here about the changes. However, it is going to change from a more realistic, fleshy look to just looking icy as you attack him.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Probably not a living creature is the takeaway, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's all I
so
can-
meanwhile, I'm actually going to make the fucking chief rage this time,
Here we go.
Here
and
we
he is
go.
going to continue recklessly attacking. And
Who did he
Zavik
attack?
is going to take some damage from that.
Alright, come at me, boy.
Does anybody remember how much extra damage it is when you get hit when you're a?
Depending on your level, the rage is like an extra. I think it's like proficiency bonus, but it's like +2. Right at the beginning.
Proficiency +2, that'd just be like an extra like +4 damage.
It'd be like an
No,
extra.
it's
It
just
adds, no, no, it
+2
adds your
damage.
proficiency. It adds your proficiency essentially.
But
Okay,
no,
well then just
no,
subtract 2 damage from
raging-
that.
raging just does +2 right here. It says.
Doesn't
Oh,
it
okay.
increase as you
Well,
gain
in that
level?
case,
No, it doesn't increase. It just says +2.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'm
all
super
right.
wrong.
Well, in that case, Zavik is just going to take half of 11, which is 5 more damage. Hilarious.
Hilarious.
And Fatum's going to take
Weakling.
another javelin probably here. Yeet. Oh shit.
Oh.
You can't hit me.
Instead, the raging orc takes 2 damage as the javelin just sticks into his back, even though he doesn't even turn around to look or notice. And the creepy ice dwarf, for his part, is probably going to take these opportunity attacks. Let's see, 1 at least, which is not going to hit. So the ice dwarf is going to go into a full sprint right past Fatum, running through the legs of this orc chieftain. And if you want to take an opportunity attack against him, now's the good time.
10 probably doesn't hit.
It does not.
Yeah, yeet.
But he slides through the guy's legs
17.
like a. Oh yeah,
Because I.
yeah, that'll hit. Roll damage.
Hell yeah. 8.
Okay, well he's alive on 2 HP, but.
Damn it.
So you hack off one of his legs, which is quickly replaced by sort of a skeletal replacement
Icicle-y
that
thing.
grows very quickly out of it. Yeah, like just think of like an icicle peg leg, sort of.
Creepy.
But he is not going to be stopped. He is absolutely hell-bent on slamming this axe as forcefully as possible into the person that summoned him.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Huh.
Huh.
Yeah, when I said that was bad, I didn't mean for you guys.
We almost saved this guy's life, apparently.
Yes, and he's going to take 5 damage, which is probably painful because an ice dwarf just stabbed him with an axe.
Yay.
Meanwhile, it's his turn, and he's going to say something in Orcish that I'll translate to "oh balls."
Shitty wizard doesn't know how to use his spells.
Nerd.
So 5, 4, 2. All right, so
no.
that's a dead dwarf. And meanwhile, oh well, I guess I should put a body over there, but it'll just fuck up the combat. Anyways, Zavik, do you resist force damage?
He resists
Yeah.
everything except psychic.
All damage except
Really?
psychic. Yep.
Well, then, okay, you're going to take half of 4, which is 2, and half of 5 right now down, which is 2, which is 4 more damage from magic missiles. The minimum damage on
Please.
1 is 2, so I just had him shoot 1 at the dwarf and then the other at you.
Right.
Yeah, well, if
so
I
that's
roll a
just
little higher, it would have been painful.
4 damage.
Dan,
Nerd.
look at this car wreck happening over here, this clusterfuck. What is your response?
I'm going to move into this room, a couple spots behind Fatum up here. And I'm going to I think I'm going to Scorching Ray again with the wand. I'm going to use up the last charge for the
You
Oh
got
boy.
advantage, my boy.
On the first guy.
on the first guy.
Yeah, on
Okay. I will do 2 at the big dude and then 1 at the wizard guy.
Probably a
Fuck
good
them
idea.
wizards.
And you said I have advantage?
On the big guy.
Against one of the guys, yeah.
Okay, that's the first one
I'm
against
just gonna hit
Tim.
reload real quick. That guy's doesn't break anything. There we go.
Oh.
So that's the second shot at the big orc dude, and this last one's gonna be at the wizard.
Well, the first shot against the orc dude will hit because he only has like an armor class. Oh, wait, no, I said he's armor class like 13, didn't I? Fuck.
Yeah, you said
Believe so.
13.
Roll again.
Wait, why
see
did
if
you roll 4 times?
he's rolling with
because he had
advantage.
advantage, and
Yeah.
you shot at him twice. So the first shot's gonna miss. The second shot is a crit, and then roll 1 for the wizard.
The last one was for the wizard, was 14.
But you only
I mean,
rolled
you can't
4
roll better
times.
than you can't roll better than a crit.
Didn't you shoot 2 at the big guy?
Yeah, he shot 2 with the big guy. The first one missed. The second one, you can't roll better than a crit, so it doesn't matter if he has advantage or
Oh,
not.
okay, fair enough.
And
Yeah, and that last one will hit the wizard. So roll, what is it, like 3d6 for a ray?
2d6. 2d6.
So 4d6
Okay,
at
so
the big guy.
Ho ho!
Unlike Zavik, he is not a bear totem, so he just has his top of his head turned into ashes.
Oh man, that was my kill.
And then the wizard behind him is not bloodied, despite taking about, 12 damage now?
12 damage.
However, he is incredibly wounded, and the left side of his body is singed.
What is the hit points on my teammates? What do you guys at?
I'm at 10.
13.
Okay, I'm in a healing word at Zavig too.
Fair enough. I still have 5 points left. I'm probably gonna pump them into myself.
Mm.
Ooh.
Very nice. 6
That's
healing.
essentially 12 hit points.
That is essentially 12 hit points.
Well, there you go.
Meanwhile, Terry in the back here is going to reload his crossbow and give it a shot. Oh.
And with it.
God damn it, Terry.
God damn it, Terry.
Okay, so Charicles, you're going to take...
Oh my
Oh,
god.
oh no.
8 damage.
Yeah,
God
you're
damn it,
just
Terry.
shot
Alright.
in the ass by a fucking crossbow bolt.
That went off before you meant to.
Alright.
As Terry just drops it real quick near the masked guy, and he goes, I guess he was still alive, and then he kicks him in the head.
God damn it, Terry.
I'll just roll deception. Hold on.
Oh my god!
Such a good liar, Terry! Terry, why'd you get it then? Why couldn't you get it before, Terry?
Terry, why didn't you finish him off? Now he shot Heracles in the butt.
Wait, Sam, you're up, man.
I mega believe him.
That
Let's
This
go ahead and stab
asshole.
this wizard.
Oh, Charicles, you're also going to hear your sword go. I like him.
I did 10 damage to the wizard.
Yes, you absolutely did, and that is enough to bloody him.
God
And he's
damn you,
starting to
wizard.
panic.
Smite him.
I don't have any spell slots left.
Aw.
That's unfortunate because you guys aren't done clearing out. Now, you might be able to see one more orc up here, but that's not a real one. I just can't get rid of it for some reason.
That's fair. That's fine.
I don't know what layer it's on and why I
Oh,
can't do that.
it's on the map layer because I can see it through the I can see it through yeah,
There you go.
it's gone now.
Goody.
Goody, 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 goody.
Probably never. I didn't need to smite that ice dwarf, but whatever.
Eh.
That one at least was trying to kill you guys. Zavik, you're up, man.
I'm
Got
gonna
a wizard on
bum
his
rush
last legs,
up
and only
to the
one
wizard.
more oak left to oppose you.
I'm gonna
Actually, you know what? Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna reckless the wizard.
Go ahead. Do some rolls.
Oh god.
Yikes. Wow, if you didn't roll a 2 and a 1, you definitely would have hit him, basically.
Yep.
So I just got
Uh,
that shit luck.
He's just gotten so injured that you slipped on all of his blood on the floor. He's
We are
literally too
watching
injured
over
for you to hit him.
We are also running over the corpse of the big man.
Yeah, who almost fell on top of them. Probably can't help. Charicles, you just got shot in the ass. What is your next play?
Okay. I'm probably going to go right here. Can I shoot the wizard guy with my longbow?
Yeah,
Or would
sure.
it hit-
Just
hit-
there will
okay.
be a misfire because you're shooting past your buddies, but you know.
Don't roll a 1.
Don't roll a 1 like I.
Okay,
Okay.
thank God.
Well then, max damage.
Yeah, that is severely going to hurt. He's going to see you aiming at him and hold up his hand like that's going to stop the arrow somehow, and it's just going to fly right through his hand and then puncture into his shoulder afterwards.
Stupid wizard thinks he's a monk.
What a nerd.
How much health does this thing have?
A lot,
Well,
apparently.
yeah, it's just like an Eye of Grumsh, although Grumsh doesn't exist in my setting. It's a badass shaman. Probably would be the leader of the tribe if there wasn't this giant motherfucker right here.
A chunky boy.
So
Yeah, this orc's still down to fight, so
Oh
I
no!
guess we'll protect the shaman, so Fatum. Yeah, that's not gonna get anywhere close to hitting.
Nah.
Ice Dwarf is dead.
Ice dwarf is dead.
Ripperoni. This guy's not gonna be able to summon another one. Or I mean, theoretically he could, but it's gonna go even worse than the last time. So instead, we're gonna go with his last spell slot.
Oh god.
Zavig and Fatum, can you guys throw dex saves for me?
I have danger sense.
I don't remember what that does, but go nuts.
I get
Advantage on
advantage on
dex
dex saves.
Okay, so just roll advantage then, I guess.
10.
Alright.
Okay, well you failed the saving throw then.
Here we go.
Yikers.
Oh, well
Oh,
then.
man.
See, I don't need advantage.
That is kind of true. Well, he is gonna throw burning hands at you guys. So.
Oh, I have resistant to fire damage.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you're a tiefling. I forgot.
Tiefling.
Nice.
I almost felt bad for a
Oh, yeah.
second. So you
6
take
damage.
6 damage, and then Zavik takes half, and then half again,
I
which
get
is 3.
take 3. I'm like, ooh, I like a hot bath.
Stupid wizard's never seen a tiefling before.
This was like a fucking war, you guys, but good luck so far.
Like, ooh, I like my showers warm. Thanks for that.
And Dan, you just watched. A
I don't
giant
know why, but
fireball
I feel like
come.
home.
Let's see. Let me.
Like, we're
Got
just
about this close to you. It was within 5 feet of you getting singed as well.
Whew.
Yeah, it set the bed next to you on fire.
we're both just standing there and we look at each other.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
I guess I'm going to. It's my turn, right? Is what you said?
Yep.
I'm gonna vicious mockery the southern orc.
That's probably a good idea.
DC 13. Oh, super fail.
Stupid
For
idiot.
3 damage.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he's going to get flashbacks as well. He's going to remember that time that he told his mom that he wanted to be a hairdresser, and she shoved a spear in his hand and told him to kill the family dog, toughen him up.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
God.
Oh, man.
Mother, I want to be a fashion designer. Kill the
want
fucking
to
dog.
break free. 3, 4. I want to break free.
Read out natural one
Rolling
again.
that deck save. Fucking god shit. Fucking damn it. Because he
God damn
dropped
it.
a crossbow. You never should have given it to him in the first place.
He
That is
did
like-
some good with it.
That is like.
Yeah,
That is like.
Fate Tomb, you're up.
I will once again stab
go
this
ahead.
fucking wizard.
Can I interrupt you real quick and just ask, what was that you wanted to say?
I was just gonna say that is like some comedic luck that he rolls a natural 1 on the hit and then a natural 20 on the deception.
That's fun. That was funny as hell. 6 damage on this goddamn
Stabbing the
wizard.
wizard?
Yes.
Okay, well, yeah, he's still not dead, but incredibly injured.
oh
Oh,
my god, just die already.
Is he
you
bloodied?
damn it. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
bloody.
he's got like one hand left that he's using to wield this staff with like a completely scorched arm. He's out of spell slots. He's got like an arrow in him.
Bad time to be a wizard.
This guy's a
Yeah.
trooper, he just won't die.
We still didn't even hit
Uh,
this other guy.
I mean, it's time for me to roll their morale bonus again, but they're orcs, so that they just don't break.
Makes sense.
So Zavig, it's up to you.
I'm gonna fucking attack this wizard again. God damn it!
You're recklessing, right?
No.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, the guy-
that'll bring it around to Characles. I don't know how many spell slots you got left, but these guys have been taking a beating over here.
I have no spell slots left, so I'm going to attempt
This one was
to
way harder.
shoot
the gargoyle.
the shaman again.
Okay, you might want to take like one step down, but well, that'd just put more people in your path. You're probably good where you
Yeah.
are.
Okay.
Maybe one more, but there's a chair in the way. Yeah, you're probably in the best location to do it.
Okay.
Just bank it off the side of the door frame.
All
Dog
right.
shot.
3 damage.
3 damage. Yeah, that's not going to do it. He still has like 3 HP left, although he does have an arrow sticking out of his mouth.
This guy.
Just look
This
at how much
guy.
damage an orc eye of Grumsh has, if you don't believe me. He's got like 2
I'm
or
wi-
3 hit points left.
I'm willing to
Shaman.
take your word for it.
Orc Shaman 5e. Hold on, let me look at
I have
That's
Grumsh.
orc eye of Grumsh, but close enough.
It's
Yeah,
orc what?
okay, so the orc
What
misses
type?
his stab
Grumsh.
against Fate Tomb, and then this guy's out of all spell
A
slots.
grunge?
It's an orcish god, at least in the base setting.
Alright, so I'll just roll quarterstaff damage, or assuming he hits.
That is a lot of hit
Run.
points.
Let's see.
Yeah, you guys killed 2 of them. So
How much health? is
okay,
Run?
so
Oh.
this is attacking against Fatum, and Dan, you're up, and these guys are as well. Still somehow.
Alive.
I will vicious mockery the wizard dude.
It's got a pretty good wisdom save though, of +1.
Oh, he's gonna live if
Oh my god!
Oh,
1
God.
HP. Oh my!
my
He
goodness!
saved, it's fine.
Oh my god!
This guy is like, what the hell did he
He
eat?
just won't die. He just won't die.
He's like that one mosquito you just can't catch.
That is pretty apt. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but now that you've said it, I see it. Terry, it's your time to shine, man. Come
Terry,
fucking on, dude.
please.
Come on.
Terry,
Just
Terry, I
kill
have no
him.
faith in you.
Oh fuck.
God
That was the saving
damn
throw
it.
because it doesn't have his crossbow anymore. So
Terry,
damn
I have
it,
no faith in
Terry.
you, Terry.
Just cast bonfire on.
he did.
He did, and and the orc made his save.
Yeah,
Oh!
somehow he just like
Oh
backed
my
up and
God.
narrowly avoided being set on fire.
Oh my god!
All right, Tim, just please put this man out of his misery here.
Watch me miss. Watch me miss.
This took almost as much time.
Oh my god!
No, I want him to live.
As the slimes.
Oh my god.
Now I want him
You-
to live.
You try to swing the longsword at him, and he's going to disarm you with the staff and just like fling it across the room.
Zavin, can you tell this guy that we don't want to fight him anymore? He's way too scary. He will not
Oh
die.
no. Oh no. I'm definitely gonna want to cut his head off now.
Go ahead, kill him. You're probably still raging, even though this has been a lot of rounds of combat.
I'm gonna reckless him just in case.
I think it's been like probably.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, this guy's
You
dead.
literally cannot roll enough damage to not kill him. But
Yeah, I have
please
plus
roll
6.
high.
I have +6 to damage.
Oh, okay. Now you roll max damage.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Okay.
fucking god.
I want you guys to just imagine somebody getting hit so hard with the flat of an axe that they smack into the ceiling and then sort of peel off it slowly, like one of those toys that you like throw at the window and it slaps down on its way down. And then he
I
just
call-
falls off of it face first and lands again on the ground next to him.
I call this one home run.
Also, it severely unnerved the final orc, but he still hasn't broken, despite
enough.
the morale loss.
This guy's still thinking that he can take us down?
I mean,
Oh
he
my
saw us
God.
with against
I
his
love you,
wizard
but-
buddies so many times. He's got to feel on top of the world.
Yeah,
This
but
is
we,
just a trick, right?
But like,
He's not really
respect.
dead.
yeah, but we
Respect
killed
to
the
that
big
fucking
guy.
wizard.
No, man.
Well, the
He
thing
thinks he's
is-
the best, man.
I know you guys can't see it, so I'll just grab Zavin for a second, but this door, which is the only exit, is blocked, so he literally cannot retreat. You guys are in his way.
7 opportunity attacks.
No, retreat.
If it
No,
turns back on you
surrender.
guys, you just get the opportunity attacks. I mean, you can ask him to surrender. You don't just have to keep stabbing him and expect him to do it without any prompts.
I mean, I don't speak Orcish, and I don't know if Zavig in his rage is willing to accept surrenders.
That is a terrific.
I am way too riled up. I took down a giant big boy and a shaman who wouldn't die. This guy's going down
Sadly,
too.
the big guy's ears are only worth the same as a regular orc, so.
What?
Just
Dude,
fuel to the
They
fire
can
of our
give us
rage.
bonus for the shaman. Come on.
I'm definitely gonna take the
bonus
big
is that
guy's
he still
spear
has
though.
one of those crystals left that he used to summon that orc in his pocket.
Ah.
I'm definitely gonna take the big guy's
He
spear.
had 3, and yeah, you can. It's just a great spear, which doesn't do any extra. Well, maybe like extra damage, but requires 2 hands to use because it's a size
does-
large for you.
Well, yeah, so does my great axe. So
Okay. Whenever you do damage with the great spear, you can roll a d6 and a d8.
Right.
It's not a.
That's-
It's not going to be a great sword in its piercing damage, but it's also throwable. So
Woo!
Oh, we shouldn't counter eggs until we kill this orc.
yep. I don't know if 1 to 12 or 2 to 10 is better, honestly, but Characles, you're still up, and so is this orc over here.
Yep.
I'm not sure
I
what you're going to do, but
I'll
Oh
shoot
my-
him.
Oh, I just can't imagine. Phaeton was
Okay.
like, watch me miss. Rolls a nat 1.
Oh my god.
I called it, man.
That was so funny. And then he freaking makes his deck save on the
Against Terry. Oh my god. Terry,
And-
you
and-
let's roll
idiot.
some damage.
15.
Oh, 9?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
still not enough to take him out. He's got like 1 or 2 hit points left, but he is bloodied. He's
Alright.
just got an arrow sticking out of his heart, and every time the heart beats, the arrow wiggles a little bit. But
Disgusting.
Orcus biology prevents him from dying before trying to stab Zavig one more time.
Okay. Well, that's gonna hit.
For 4 damage.
None of them
And
could
Dan,
do.
you're up, man.
I'm going to vicious mockery this little orc dude.
It's like a good deal.
More damage.
Oh, he makes your saving throw, so no damage.
I'm down to 9 health. Oh my god.
Terry's gonna try and set him on fire.
That's
Which is not gonna
18 health.
work.
What are you talking about?
Okay, Fatum. Terry missed setting him on fire a fucking 3rd time, and
So-
Dan's vicious mockery. I don't think he's in the frame of mind to worry about his. He's got an
Okay.
arrow literally in him that's probably gonna kill him whether you do or not.
All right, so you said he disarmed me with my long sword, but I can get that easily enough or no?
Oh yeah,
Just
it's just
punch
it's
him.
somewhere on the other side of the room. You just have to burn movement to get over there. The problem is getting back to hit him with it. Unless you toss it at him, I guess.
I mean, I have javelins. Is that still just
well, you
strength?
just pull out a javelin. You can use that in melee.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, it's just bonus action to grab it and then stab him with it.
If he has like 2 or 3 hit points, I can just punch him.
let's see. Oh, okay,
Oh!
Okay.
what's the
Well then.
damage dice on a javelin?
Hold on, let me check.
2d6, so it's 2d6 plus whatever your strength is.
Yeah, it's 2d6
Okay.
plus whatever your strength is.
13 damage.
Yeah, he's definitely dead.
Yeah, so you
Wait.
basically just stab this guy through the stomach so hard that it severs his spinal column.
All right.
Fatality.
Yes.
Fatality.
Oh,
So my rage wears off and I just like drop onto both knees.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
go
guys
recover
went
my
to war.
long
That
sword.
was a really hard fought battle. And the sad part is that if you walk over here a little ways, you can see that something terrified them enough that these guys just kept this door firmly locked. And there's like boards and a log tied to this door to keep whatever's in there shut.
Oh goodness.
Can
Oh
we
no.
listen to see what's in there?
Perception.
Yeah, perception.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll high and you'll actually get some good info.
I'm gonna go ahead and just drop the last of my I lay on hands into myself.
Yeah, you guys also have potions.
Oh yeah, give me a potion, please. I'm at 9 HP.
How many
Zavik,
potions
are
do
you
we
rolling the
have?
perception?
No, you are, because you
Oh,
have a
okay.
higher perception mod. Ooh, 15.
How many healing potions do we have again?
I think like 5 or like 6 maybe.
Okay.
Give me 1 or 2.
I would not mind one.
Oh yeah, am I probably
Yeah,
able to
there you go.
recover the arrows?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Luckily, and also, Fatum can recover the longsword that he lost as well.
Yep.
What's the healing on a potion?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay. Slash roll. Heal for 8. 17.
So we are now down to 3 because Characles is also going to drink one. What about you, Dan?
Oh me?
Yeah, didn't you want to drink a potion?
I
Or was it-
mean,
Or was I just hearing
Anyone
zapping?
who's not at full probably should take one. Because most of you are like
what's
one
Dan at,
crit
though?
or one high
I'm at
roll of damage
7.
away from dead.
yeah, you need it
Yeah,
more
you
than
guys
me.
should drink your
Okay.
potions.
Do we have
or
enough?
one spell away from dead.
We have 3
Who
left.
knows how many spellcasters are left?
Okay, then I'll.
If I
so-
rage, I effectively have 34 HP.
Is it
Baritone,
2d4 plus 2 or 2d4 plus what?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
I need to take a quick bio.
Go for it.
He needs to do something IRL, he said?
Quick bio.
I don't know what that is.
Bio break.
Oh,
He has to take the Browns to the Super Bowl.
oh, that's what he means. Okay, yeah, I had no fucking idea. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, is he going to the fucking doctor?
No, probably just the bathroom, maybe grab water, stuff your body needs to
Yeah.
survive. Biology.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, in the meantime, I will describe what Kuro hears on the other side of the door, which is silence.
Oh no.
There is a smell leaking out of it, though.
Oh
Not
no.
something that Kuro's going to be familiar with, and none of you, the rest of you smell it. But Kuro smells something that smells like the desert. Dusty and smells like it's been burned by the sun, like dry air mixed with rot.
Oh.
So this is probably the last thing we need to kill besides the kobolds.
Yeah. You know what? I probably should have done this more often. I'm gonna go ahead and use my divine sense.
Oh yeah.
Sure, go ahead.
Let me read what it does. The presence of strong evil registers on my senses like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music in my ears. Until the end of my next turn, I know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. You know the type, celestial, fiend, or undead, of any being whose presence you sense,
Total
but not
cover. You're in a room. That's not going to detect anybody.
It's fine. I have like enough. I have the same amount. I can do this as many times as I have charisma modifier, so I can do it 4 more times.
Okay, well, let me put it this way. It registers as a noxious odor, right?
Evil does, yes. And I know what type it is,
Okay.
celestial, fiend, or undead.
So this entire tower has sort of a mild stink about it. It's not like super potent, but you get the sense that it's kind of like a fading scent, as if there was something incredibly evil here that has since been neutered.
Huh.
By us,
So
probably.
it's much more ancient and faint than something more recent.
Is there enough there that I can tell what it is, fiend, undead, or not?
It was Fiend, Undead, or what were the other ones?
Celestial.
It's definitely none of those 3.
Gotcha. Okay.
However, it's just sort of a muted evil.
So
That's
do we want to?
It's
Do we wanna
way
throw
too
a-
nebulous and nefarious for you to really pick up on it too much, I'm going to say.
Gotcha.
Who else had
That's fair.
something?
Do we want to throw a stink bomb into the room and then just shut the door again?
Well, first you're going to have to open this fucking thing, which is sealed incredibly tightly.
Or we can
Also,
go
I'm gonna
around.
borrow you guys for a second, because you also were able to see this down the rest of the hallway, but somebody has been using these barrels or whatever to block arrows, and like one of the barrels got set on fire. It seems like the orcs were being shot at by somebody with bows.
Huh.
And they were defending themselves in this hallway, as well as like keeping this thing shut.
So
But you don't notice any bodies.
it smelled like the desert? You said?
Yes. Yes.
I have
I
no
have
clue what that could
no
be.
idea. Nature check?
Yeah, go ahead. You can roll nature, although I don't think Heracles himself knows what that means. Somebody here might. Hey,
Let me
Dan,
check
welcome
what
back. I don't know how much you
What
heard,
is
but
my
orcs have been
nature
fighting somebody
mod?
that is still undetermined, and somebody recognized
have
some
plus-
weird, distinct scent.
I have
Okay.
+2 on nature.
Yeah, go for it. You're probably the best traveled person here, aside from Fatum. Oh wait, I guess Dan's
an
kind of a
idiot.
traveler as well.
Yeah, I've got
Who has a
two
better
nature.
mod? Who has a better mod for nature, if anyone does?
I only have 2.
Nope.
I have
Uh,
no mod.
Okay.
Somebody take advantage, and whoever, if two people have like +2 or higher, just give advantage to whoever rolls.
I'd say go for it, Zavik.
All right, advantage.
Hell yeah.
Okay. 19 or 19.
Okay, yeah, you know it right off. It's definitely Knowles.
Oh.
Oh god damn it.
Oh.
Yeah, Knowles have a sort of presence about them that, in the same way that I don't know how well you guys know the monster manual, but certain monsters like dragons will eventually transform a regular mountain that they stay in into like a volcanic mountain, for example.
Yeah, layer
Gnolls
stuff.
tend to kill plant life around them, and they sort of just slowly, over hundreds of years, can desertify a region.
What's a knoll?
Hyena thing.
Oh,
Gnolls are really weird.
They're
are they
very
They're
bad?
not that weird. They're
Yeah.
just-
Oh,
You see them all over the place at FurCons. That aside, I'm not sure what you guys want to do from here, but it's Knowles.
If we just bum rush the Gnolls, we might get surprise round.
That might be our only
That is
saving
true.
grace. We used up a lot of resources dealing with the
You know
Or-
they're not in the room next door to you, at the very least, and you have stink bombs, and they have a powerful sense of smell, which is helpful.
Yeah, we could stink bomb them. Where are they? They're not in the room directly next to us, right?
Yeah, but they're somewhere here. You can feel their influence. It gives the air like a very distinct smell, and they're very gross.
Okay, so we can go to the next room safely because we know they're not there.
Right.
But then we'll have to tread very carefully.
Like proper stealth it up.
Yeah, proper stealth it up.
we
If
roll
you're
stealth.
solid. Yeah, just I think it's like a d20 +2 because some of you have disadvantage, some of you don't. But
I think I'm the only one with disadvantage, and maybe Terry.
oh yeah, I forgot. Terry slipped on some armor earlier when you guys were in the armory, or maybe recovered it from somebody. But I think he has a shield now. He's at like AC 16.
He's had a goblin
Yeah,
shield for a while.
20 will get you guys.
Did he get his crossbow back?
You can tell him to if you want.
Terry, go get your crossbow.
Yeah.
Terry, go get your crossbow. You don't want
All
a
right, so
cultist that
I'm just gonna say it
wasn't-
takes an extra like.
you don't want a
X
cultist
amount
that
of
wasn't
time
dead to shoot
to get to the other
Heracles in
side
the
of
butt
this
again.
door. Let me see. You guys took a long rest, which means what time of day is it now? You got up probably around dawn. Make it maybe like 8 a.m.
Okay.
So you still have still got a lot of day left. Whenever this is over, to hike back to the fort with.
Yeah.
How
So
long would
we
it have taken? Okay, here's a question I got. How long would it have taken those two guys to make it back to the keep, and then the keep to send anything? Theoretically,
Well,
because
the
I know
keep-
because I'm not even expecting if they made it or not. Just like I'm
Okay,
using this
well,
as a gauge.
If we assumed that they left the moment that you found them, which was sometimes around noon that day, they would have gotten there sometime around 5 or 6 p.m. I'm not really sure exactly when. They could have been delayed by something, but it didn't rain, so probably like 5 or 6 p.m. So at that point, if they tried to march anybody out, they'd either be marching through the night, through the forest, or they'd be marching late at night, make camp, and then march towards you guys, both of which are incredibly dangerous in that forest, so they probably just sent somebody this morning. And then they would get here in like 2-3 hours, 4 max.
Gotcha. Okay.
So we might have reinforcements coming.
It's a couple of assumptions, but yeah, something like that.
We might. So we stealth all the way until we notice the Gnolls.
Fair enough. If you guys just want to do it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just. Do you mind if I just move you guys in a big glob so we don't have to?
Sure.
Unless you guys want to
Yeah,
just
sure.
go to more room.
Yeah, sure.
Just.
Until we notice
Oh, what
them.
have you done?
Oh, I got wide.
Heracles, how are you not on the grid?
Sorry, my microphone fell. What?
Oh, you were unsnapped to the grid.
Oh.
And it's right when you get about here that you can see down at the very end of the hallway. Actually, wait, does your dark vision extend that much? It's 70 feet away, so actually you guys wouldn't be able to see around the corner, but its dark vision won't spot you until you guys spot it, but you can see a dark figure at the end of this hallway when you get about that far.
We're still pretty stealth.
You're pretty much like positive it's gnolls, and they can't really see you because they don't have advanced dark vision.
Just yeet the smoke bomb at him now.
How many do we see? How many figures or no?
You can only see one at the range of your dark vision.
Jump him.
Hard to know how many more there are.
Just yeet the stink
I was
cloud
gonna
now.
ask,
I'd rather wait until we're facing a group.
is the stink cloud like a something that you can't see through? Like
It's
out,
opaque.
like what's that mean?
Yeah,
You
it
can't
is.
see through it.
Yeah,
Cannot
it's
see.
completely. Yeah, it completely obscures any vision, so nobody will be able to see through it, and any arrows shot at you guys will have disadvantage to strike you through it.
Okay, but what about seeing into it?
Yep.
You
Can't.
guys won't be able to see anybody inside it or on the other side
Okay.
of it.
Okay.
If you guys do want to like try and hit more than one person with a stink bomb, Zavig is your best bet because he gets like 60 feet of movement with the bonus action,
True.
and then he still has an action to like toss a bomb.
I say we jump this one guy who's by himself.
All right.
Okay, do you guys want to like sprint at him to do that, or do you want to still try and sneak closer with a different stealth roll? I mean, your stealthier guys could maybe get closer to him.
I've got +4
Yeah.
to stealth.
I
I'm
got a
willing to let.
+3 to stealth.
Yeah, I have a +4.
I have
I'm
a
willing for
+3.
you guys to go push forward, and then I'll charge in. I guess.
He's the distraction.
Okay. I do have 20 AC, so I could probably take a few hits.
Oh, yeah, Terry also doesn't have dark vision, so he's just like following you guys around this whole time, basically. His fires are what lets him see, which is why he sets them so often.
Right.
So, Fatum can bum rush
Oh
this
shit,
guy.
that's right. You guys also have dancing light cantrip if you really need to see.
Yes.
All right. I'm willing to just dash right in there and let them stealth.
Do we roll stealth again?
Yes. This time it's more
I'm
like a
not part
combat stealth roll, like versus passive perception.
Okay. Rolling.
So I'm not part of that stealth, dude. So do they lose that negative part to their
Oh, yeah,
modifier?
yeah.
or no?
They don't have any negatives or any like disadvantage or anything. They just like roll actual stealth versus whatever's passive perception is.
It's all of us.
I rolled a 6.
Yeah, that doesn't bode too well. Who else rolled?
Kuro got
Me.
a 19. That's
Okay,
a
well
heal.
then, Kuro, you're going to get all the way fucking over here. Zavig, you're going to get about there.
Sorry, I rolled something weird.
And
That's not me. I gotta roll.
what the? Is Dan actually going to roll, or is Dan just?
No.
Oof.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
Golly.
Oofa doofa.
Oofa
Yeah.
doofa.
So you guys are going to immediately
Wait, what?
what?
Fatum's just gonna bum rush him, right?
Yep.
What?
Okay, well, surprise round.
What? I'm
What's
so
up?
confused.
Why?
What?
It shows my characters. Wait. Okay, what the heck is going on right now?
What's
Okay,
happening?
What's
I think
happening?
Roll20 is being weird. So for me, it shows my where. Okay,
It shows what?
I'm so confused.
Just
Okay.
finish the thought. We don't know what you're saying.
It shows that my character is like farther away than what I can.
Click.
Like I can in order to move my character, I have to click on the thing, on the enemy, in order to move my character.
Okay,
Weird.
why don't you try it again?
I'm very
weird.
confused. Like I have to
Can you
aim
move your
one
character around at all with like the movement
like
keys?
one square. I have to aim one square ahead in order to move it.
Also, your token isn't centered,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
That's weird. Why is it like that?
It just happened.
Okay, try it again. Can you move it normally now?
No.
Weird, champ.
Yeah.
Okay,
I just
so
got really
Kuro, you
confused
rolled
by
really
that.
high. I was just gonna start you next to him in case you wanted to do like a, like a surprise round stealth attack in melee with him, or
Okay, yeah.
if you want to start further back and just pop him full of arrows, you can do that as well.
Melee. I was gonna say I can move it fine now, but I'll do melee.
So you've decided to remain there, in which case I can tell you that your dark vision will actually spot this second null there.
Second
Sure.
knoll.
Sure. Well, yeah, you guys only have dark vision that lets you see like 60 feet, but I let you see 70 to see an outline of him.
Right.
However, now that he's closer, he also can see one that's over there.
All right.
I can see until like here, up here.
Oh, then
I'm
Savig,
a-
you can also see him. He's over there.
I'm
Oh,
hoping a 20 hits it.
Yes,
if it
does
doesn't,
for
I'd be
7
scared.
damage. At which
If it-
point the knoll is going to be like. Sorry if that's too loud on. I just realized I had a microphone too close to my face to do like a yip noise.
It also clipped you out, so you're good. Oh, that kind of thing.
Yeah. He got really fucking injured. He's not very happy about it. Everybody start rolling that initiative.
Alrighty. 4. Oh my god.
Hey.
A 1, a natural 1.
Guess who's going last?
It doesn't feel good, does it?
That's fine. The Knolls don't go. Okay, so Knoll got that. Kuro, you got
Oh my
13.
gosh. Sorry
Oh, no,
again
that's
for my
Camel.
microphone
Camel got
falling.
13.
You're good.
We didn't hear it, so or I didn't, so
Uh-oh.
don't sweat it.
Yeah.
I thought you
Savig
would.
got 4. Not bad. Not
So is
bad.
he like around here?
Kuro got 17.
No. How do I do the pinging thing? I can't.
Hold click when you're doing
Oh,
click
right.
select. Oh, he's right there.
He's standing right next to Characles, if you can see him, but I don't think you can.
No, it's
And
fine.
you got 15.
He's definitely way out far out of range. I'm gonna have to dash
Right.
regardless.
Like right there.
11 on Terry. Yeah, Terry will set him on fire, and that'll give you'll be able to see him from there because he'll be illuminated.
Yay,
Okay, so in
Terry.
descending order, Characles, you had first round, you went. Dan, you fucked up stealth, so you're going to be surprised along with the enemies.
Oh.
That's the only thing I could really think to do other than start you back here next to him. Although I think that only eats up your action. Can you move while surprised?
I don't think so.
No, it just skips his turn. Surprise just skips your turn.
That fucking blows.
Oh man.
Fatum, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's
Yeah, you can
the
just run
most I
around
can get.
Fatum. Terry, for his part, actually can't see the guy, and you guys don't have any illumination, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1,
Didn't he
2,
set something on fire?
4, 5, 6. Well, not yet.
Oh,
It's still his first turn. He did the dash action. He still can't see, really, because it's dark in here, but he will set a fire at some point to see.
gotcha.
My man, the knoll's surrounded.
Surprised, and now it is Zavig's turn.
I'm gonna run up to this boy and reckless.
Probably have to save your rage for the Knoll King.
Yeah, if there is one.
Every single one of them had a
There is
king.
one. You guys are going to get absolutely bodied.
25.
Oh no.
Yeah, that'll super hit. Roll some damage.
All the other ones had a king.
Oh no. We're all
9.
gonna die.
Okay, well, he is bloodied now. He's taken, I forget how much damage. Wait, I can see how much he has left. Okay, he's taken like 16 damage and he's bloodied.
How much health
Apparently,
does he
he's
have?
allergic
I
to
forgot.
axe and shoulder. At which point it'll be Dan's turn? No, Characles' turn.
Heracles,
right
finish
after
him
him.
off.
Okay, I'll hit again with the longsword. Never
Uh,
mind, I won't.
Never mind.
He's got just a couple of hit points left if you want to try and finish him off. I don't know if
He
you can see him
tried.
from that range. You'll have to get closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up a little bit so I can see him. I will vicious.
He's
Mockery him.
right here. Don't worry, he's inside range if you want to hit him with
Yeah.
the cantrip. What is wisdom on a knoll?
Don't
I don't
know.
think it's better than an orc.
No, it's neutral. It's the same as an orc.
Aw, just met the DC.
You're gonna level up soon, and that'll stop happening. Fatum.
All right, let's move up 1. Stab at this Knoll. 10. That probably doesn't hit.
At which
So-
point Terry will light a bonfire.
I'll go ahead and
Um,
move. I also want to just move to the other end of him though, with the rest of my movement.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah,
Which
He's surrounded.
He is surrounded.
Zavig, you're going to be able to see the rest of the gnolls that are in this hallway from
Okay.
your. Sorry, I should have mentioned it earlier, but you have the only angle that can actually spot them. I'll just move your
Okay.
token over here so you can see where they are.
3 more gnolls.
Now maybe throw your stink bomb.
Okay, 18. That is not good. However, there is illumination now. Terry to see with. So, Gnoll that is currently not on fire, sadly. I don't know who he's going to attack, so actually first I'm going to just do this. Do. How much damage is that? Oh. Interesting. Not spooky interesting, guys. Don't worry about it. Just it's a funky way for his stats to work. That's all.
Gnolls
It
are
misses
weird.
anyways, so Characles is fine. Meanwhile, the rest of these gnolls, though, are going to finally locate you guys and start moving in. They have 60
no.
feet of dark vision and 30 feet. movement.
Everyone move back. I'ma yeet something. Like, I'm just gonna tell everyone to get away.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Disengage.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna rage.
Okay, so 2 of these are for Fatum. The last one's for Zavik. So first one's Fatum, second one's Fatum, that one's
That'll hit.
Zavik.
Miss.
21. Yeah.
Yeah, your new AC is 20, which sucks.
Yep.
And it hits for how much? 26 plus 2? That's it? Jesus.
What's the range on the stink bombs again?
As far as you can chuck them.
Oh, yay.
So that's 4 damage.
That's not a lot, thankfully.
Not as
10
much as I thought it was going to be,
radius
but they're only
spear.
stabbing you with spears.
If I
They are
throw
like fucking huge. Like they're
Wait.
not large creatures, but they're taller than Zavik by a lot.
Gnolls
if
are
I
weird.
throw the stink bomb, since it's a 10-foot sphere, if I throw it behind the 2 gnolls at the end, that'll encompass them without hitting Fatum, right?
Because it's circular, you'd want to aim for this. But here, I'll put you on the specific tile you'd want to aim for. If you just like throw it up against that wall, and since it's more of a circular pattern, it should affect them without hitting Fatum. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm gonna
It
rage.
is your turn.
But I'm gonna rage first,
Okay, sure.
and then I'll throw the stink bomb.
In
Oh,
your
I think
blind
that-
rage, you throw it.
Yeah,
Very
you
hard.
could do it in a different order. Just throw it and then rage.
Or that, yeah.
Doesn't matter
just
what order
yeet.
it's done in. But that
might-
should work. And next, it's Characles' turn.
Okay, do these
We have 4 stink bombs left.
okay, just out of
You also have
curiosity,
this roll
these
directly
have
in front of you,
opportunity
so-
attacks, right?
If you try to move around them or past them, yeah.
Okay. Then I guess I'll just hit this one.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Boom.
Will land. I don't remember what his armor class is, but definitely lands for 4 damage. She's in with a piddly little hit point left.
Hmm.
And
Very-
probably a piddly little half of his snout left. Dan, your turn. You can put in that one that's injured. The other guys are coughing like noxious fumes over here. I should probably draw something for that, actually.
I guess I will. I will shoot my crossbow at the one that's. Oh no! I'll vicious mockery him.
You gotta. They don't have like great chance to make a save.
Something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has like a greater than 50% chance to die to this.
There we go.
And he does.
He just explodes into rainbows.
And he starts crying blood because he has undealt with trauma because he's a gnoll.
Oh.
And they don't
Yeah.
believe in
Dealing with trauma.
trauma. Is that some kind of food? Can you skin it? Can you eat it alive?
Yeah,
Gnolls
that's
are, like
gnolls.
ironically one of the most vicious creatures that you guys are going to fight. Fatum, you're up, man, and you got 3 gnolls that are hacking and coughing in front of you.
Does that give me advantage or anything, or just no?
No, they just have disadvantage to make their roll against the stench.
Hey, stabbing. 10 damage to this one.
The north one?
Yeah,
Okay. It's a pretty good wound, but he's not quite bloodied yet.
gotcha. All right, give me 1 sec. Gotta step away.
Yeah, take your time. Terry is gonna set this bomb on fire. Hopefully that's not actually an explosive. He's just going to try and burn a gnoll. Okay, that fails its save and takes 7 fire damage.
Terry finally did something.
Yay.
Yeah, he bloodied that injured gnoll that he theoretically can't save, but dex save is not an attack roll, so it just lands.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, technically if they're inside that cloud, you can't really see them and have like disadvantage to hit them, but you're directly next to them. So even in darkness, if you're directly next to somebody, I think you still can hit them properly. I don't remember the exact rule on it, but you have a pretty good chance of locating them just by sound. Zavik, it is your turn, and there is a singular knoll you can reach from where you're standing
I have returned, by
Reckless.
the way.
without entering into the. Yeah, go ahead, reckless. 11, 17. The 17 will hit.
Okay.
8
Wait,
more
no, that's-
damage on board.
That's +2 because I'm raging, so 10.
Oh, okay. That's another incredibly injured knoll. It's not dead. Characles, you can't really see the knolls from where you're standing, but if you take 1 step forward, there's at least 1 inside your range. And if you go north here near, wait a minute, where's the?
I was thinking
Knolls
about
would be-
going like
Oh, because I
here.
deleted the one who had a turn. That's why. Oh
Uh,
fuck. They're at
I think
6.
they had
They
a
would have gone
6.
before Zavik.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about going like
Well,
across-
before you do that, I have to do their
Okay.
turn real fast. Hold on. They don't have
Oh, okay,
disadvantage to
okay.
make this save though.
You said it was
20,
13.
versus DC
You said-
13. Constitution is +0. Really? Jesus Christ. No
That's
disadvantage.
weird.
So
You'd
first
think they'd have
one,
higher, seeing
fucks
as
it
they
up.
eat everything.
Second one fucks it up, and the third one can act. So the third one's going to run out of the shit all hacking and coughing. He still has an action, so he's going to toss an axe at Fatum.
Through the
'Cause
cloud?
he's the only person that he can see. No, he can just see him through. Here, I'll draw a line.
You can see like a bit of me, yeah.
Okay.
So
Let's
you'd be able
see,
to
this is
shoot him
probably
on
not
your
gonna
turn.
go too well for him, but
That's
yeah.
a miss.
So you just slap it out of the air with your sword or something, and Zavik does his thing, and now it's Characles' turn. I forgot what he was gonna do.
I will.
Actually, take a minute to the
Almost-
side because I have to use the bathroom, and I'll be back in just a bit.
Okay.
Gotcha. So what are you thinking?
Well, I was going to move to like here and use sword burst on them when they were both coupled up, but since that one moved, I'm not too sure.
Sword
I guess
burst?
I'll yeah.
What's that?
5 feet around me, spectral swords, summon and do
Oh.
1d6 force damage.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Wait, does that include your allies or?
that's why I was moving
Yeah,
into the cloud for a
yeah.
bit.
Yeah, that's the reason why I was gonna move to like here is because it would reach these two. Well, the one that was there, and not Fatum, but
I mean,
I
there's
can't
still
ignore
two there that you can hit with it.
yeah. But I think I'd rather just attack now because
Right. You can
I
never shoot
can't
at this
hit
one
2
through the
without
darkness.
hitting you guys now.
Or provoking attacks of op. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say shoot at this guy because you can see him. You're not bothered by the cloud.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I'll probably just move up here and then shoot this one then.
Yeah, works for me. I should mention you guys only have about like 1 or 2 uncleared rooms at this point. So,
Oh god.
I mean, after these guys, we know that it's just a kobold.
wait, you're shooting your bow at one of them?
Yeah.
That's the one that's not in
Oh,
the
well,
cloud.
well, that's going to miss, unfortunately.
Yep.
Dan, you're up, man.
Okay, I'm going to move up a little bit, and I will. Let's see. I can't see the guys that are in there.
Not
Not unless you're standing directly adjacent to them.
Okay, I'm just gonna vicious mockery the guy I can see.
Okay.
Nope.
Oof.
Good grief.
Fatum, you've got a dude
Yada,
on
yada,
fire
yada.
above you and dude to the south.
I will stab the guy I stabbed before, the northern-ish one. 8 damage.
That is a dead null.
Yay!
Add another one to the pile. Terry, for his part, is going to try and shoot his crossbow at the one he can see. Miss completely.
Aw.
Reload for next time. We roll disadvantage for this guy's save real quick.
Ha!
Oh, thank God it was disadvantage because he
Yeah.
also just completely. Because you can see Zavik, though, he's not going to retreat or anything because that would just provoke an attack of opportunity. So it's Zavik's turn.
Reckless!
Huh.
Well, it hits. So theoretically, you have a pretty good chance of killing him, like 25% or something.
16.
Wow, he's super dead.
Nice.
I know, I just keep saying that all the time, like, wow, that guy's super dead, but that's just how I feel.
You said he has like a 20. I guess you could kill him. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. He's super dead.
Yeah, you have a pretty
And
good
that
chance of
would
killing
make
him.
it Karacles' turn. Zavik has beheaded yet another enemy. That's going to be nice to get their ears back. Oh yeah, that cloud from earlier is dissipated now too. Trying to delete it real quick. You guys can do your turn. Karacles is up.
Okay. I will.
There's only one left, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's all the way over
Accessible,
here.
yes.
Okay.
Actually, let me roll morale for him real quick. Oh, yeah, it's your turn.
Okay, I'll use my longbow to shoot him again.
Actually, wait, you
And
can't
miss
see that
again.
his bodies are dead yet. Yeah, you do. Dan?
I will vicious mockery him again.
Yeah, I figure.
Yay!
Yeah!
Will land for a damage, and he's not going to be able to strike back, even though he actually cannot see his friends are dead yet, so that won't affect his morale at all. Fatum, you're up, man.
1, 2, 3, 4. Stab.
Stab.
16 to hit.
That should hit.
9 damage.
Yep, he is definitely blooded. He is gasping for air. He's rubbing his nose because of the smell. Terry is going to try and put him out of his misery, though. With,
Come on, Terry!
If he shoots me in the
Guess
butt,
he-
I'm gonna be so mad.
He'll just lie and you'll believe him.
and does 9 damage. That is a fucking dead null.
Yay!
Yay, Terry.
Oh, yeah,
you're
Terry.
you're
Just-
useful again.
Yeah, he's a little mascot character.
Plus 3 knoll ears.
It's with a G, not a K, weirdly enough.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
What?
Knolls are weird.
Oh, like gnome.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty
That's
much, yeah.
weird.
Well, yeah, they chose a weird name for this creature, but
Do they have
You got
anything
the-
useful on them?
well, they both have well, all three of them have bows and arrows on them. They're like shitty arrows. That doesn't mean they're any less useful mechanically. I'm just saying that they could be better craftsmanship, you know.
Oh, wait, I forgot to
Knolls
put
are-
down that I got the
So far, I don't think you've
chief.
fired. You
Spear.
missed one arrow, I think, or two while shooting the gnolls.
I missed 2.
Yeah, they probably smacked into the back wall and shattered then. But you just got like, if you want to take the gnoll arrows, you probably got like 30 here
30.
between the three of them. Yeah, they don't each have 10, but it's just like around 30.
I took the chief spear. Just forgot to put it down.
Oh,
Isn't it
yeah, go
every
ahead and put it in
20
somewhere.
I need another quiver?
Well, yeah, but they're not just carrying them in their teeth. They have quivers on
Oh,
them.
true.
You're strapped the hell up.
Like
Here,
they're
let me
like
just give
strap like
everybody a-
grenades onto them. Just pick one up and then load them.
So
Okay,
at this
so-
end of the room, there is a door that leads back down to the first floor. at this point, you probably can tell it's down to where the kobolds were because you're at the north wall. And then there's
So-
a door to your west here.
We should
Or
investigate that
east,
door.
or west.
It's just the kobolds left, right?
No, there's still some gnolls.
Really? Oh.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Probably.
There's like a whole area that we haven't covered according to the map.
Perception! Heracles.
1 sec. Okay. Perception check.
Ooh,
Oh.
nice.
Okay, this session has
So-
just been back and forth rolling really hot and rolling really shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
Yep. Heracles, you can not only hear gnolls in the next room, you can hear 2 different gnolls are sharing a snack in the other room.
Alright, so I can open the door, chuck in a stink bomb, and then close it.
Yeah, absolutely, if you want. Although it won't kill anybody, so closing the door doesn't really help.
Oh, yeah, yeah, just open the door and chuck one in. There you go. Here, have this.
You
Yeet.
roll initiative.
Yeah, you should probably roll initiative. If you intend to attack them, at least. I mean, I don't know
Yep.
why you wouldn't at this point, so.
11.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, yep. There goes the bad rolls.
I am not the biggest fan of rolling initiative every single time combat happens, but it is rules
16.
as written. Zavik, what did you roll?
16.
16. You got 8. Dan got 4. Gambler, 11. For Terry, too. Yeah, when I do this in person, I normally just make somebody roll initiative like once per night, and then they just keep that number the whole fucking time. People hate that. They're just like, oh, if I roll shit, I get fucked like basically the entire evening. But it
Yeah.
definitely makes that
It
feat
makes
you
more
can get where you get a bonus roll to initiative really good.
it makes more sense. It makes things more easy, but it does like give you that feeling if I fuck up once.
Yeah, it reduces my workload a lot, which is good.
Which
So the
is
gnolls
fair.
actually go first, but they have surprise round. So Zavik, you're up.
Did they get in the stink bomb?
Oh right, stink bomb. They might lose their action this turn, which I don't know why that matters because they have surprised. So the first guy does lose his action, and the second guy,
Right now, they're just surprised
Does not.
Pikachu.
Yeah,
surprise
right now they're
Pikachu face.
They surprise
Zavik, I'm
Pikachu
going to
face.
just go ahead and draw on the map here where I think that stink bomb would land if you want to be able to attack these fuckers.
Yeah.
There's not really a particularly good spot for it, honestly, because they're on either side of a person that they're eating. So, if you just kicked open the door and chucked that in, then I'll just put it over here and say something like this.
Probably be
Oh,
like
right,
right
you guys
here.
can't. Hold on, I already drew it. I just drew it on my layer because I was doing stuff that you couldn't see.
Oh,
Spooky.
Mysterious DM stuff. Alright, I'm gonna run up here, and I'm reckless this fucking no.
Yeah, try to
Yeah.
Babe Ruth him out the window.
Also, no more rage.
Also no more rage, big sag. Well then, good thing I reckless.
Yep.
Barely.
Well then.
This is like the second time this has happened to you. 1 and 2.
wow.
Hey, Tim, you're up, man. Let's see if you can save it.
Alright, over here. Stabbing this knoll. Nope. Did not save it in the slightest.
Golly.
Not at all.
All right, that means it's up to Terry.
Harry.
Terry.
Hey, is this gas ignitable?
No, I already decided it wasn't. The
Okay.
Knoll made his save, so although there's fire burning there that Terry can see with, technically it's not really helping that much.
It would have been. It probably
Heracles,
would have
you're
been.
already up, man.
It
probably
probably would
would've
have
been what?
hurt if it blew up.
Okay, so
Would have been less useful probably because
Yeah.
explosion would be bad in tight quarters.
Uh huh.
I'm pretty sure I can do this. I'm gonna move up to here actually and do sword burst in the
You
stink cloud.
can do that. You're not going to lose your action.
Because you
I
didn't start
can't-
your turn in
Yeah.
there.
We can still say you're holding your breath for now, but next turn you will have to roll to not lose your action.
Yeah. Okay, so
Unless you use the rest of your movement to move out of the stink cloud at the end of this turn.
they have to do dexterity saving throw. Take 1d6 force damage.
Okay, so one of them failed, one of them succeeded.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll your damage.
Is this like a
Okay.
cantrip I never heard of or something?
It is. It's from
Cantrip or a spell?
the. It's from the. It's a cantrip. It's from the Sword Coast Adventures thing.
What's
I'd
it called?
expect you to have like
Sword
booming blade as
Like,
a
Oh,
cantrip.
sword burst. Okay, yeah, there it is. That's a pretty good
Okay,
cantrip.
so that's 5 damage against this guy. And then it will roll around to Dan's turn.
I will vicious mockery
Like,
the guy.
See, whenever I
closest
play
to
a
me.
warlock that uses any kind of melee weapon, I always have wing blade, no matter what.
Green flame blade's pretty nice.
Yeah, green flame blade too.
He still doesn't
I
have it. He
really
still
hate
doesn't.
to keep telling you, but he keeps making them saves. Meanwhile, they're going to have to roll Constitution twice, failure, succeed. Okay, so the second guy is actually able to get his way out of the stink cloud, while the first guy knows that he's surrounded and isn't trying to run away, but he also can't do anything except retch and like look like a fucking savage. This guy can't really see anything because you're inside the cloud and he's not next to you, and he can't see through the cloud. So he doesn't have really anybody he can attack, so he's just going to yell, and then you're going to hear feet from another room.
Here comes the
Ah.
Knoll King.
Oh
the
no,
Knoll King.
Did
I'm
you
not raging.
did you give him? Did you give them a fang?
Oh, then the Null Fang of Yinogu? Why would I do that? I like you guys.
That doesn't inspire much confidence in me.
Why would I do that? I like you guys.
You did throw a shadow at us.
True.
Well, yeah,
No,
that's like a
that,
CR
that was when we
half.
rolled.
It
That
was
was
a
when he
single
rolled
shadow.
like really
If
unlucky.
there's a
though.
big
You said
boy,
there was harder stuff in this dungeon than the owl bear.
if there's a big
That
boy
is
knoll,
true. I mean,
if there's a big boy knoll and I'm not
We
raging,
should have
I'm
got.
fine.
We should have grabbed the kobolds.
no,
my
it's not.
God.
You guys forgot to pick them up.
No,
Yeah.
if I have to
if
kill
I
him
use,
anyway.
how far will my whistle blast go? Because I could use my whistle and maybe they'll still come.
They're on the lower floor.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I
you
thought
guys
they-
are literally, I don't know if you
I
guys
thought they
can
were
see
on
it, but
this
right
floor.
here. Well, 1 second, guys. They are on this floor. First of all, they are on this floor, and then secondly, if they were on the floor beneath you guys, directly right here, there is a rope ladder that the gnolls use to get in and out.
Right.
So you're right near a point of egress.
Blow the whistle!
We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can blow the whistle, and then Zavik, it's your turn.
Swear to
I'm
God, if I see a
gonna-
fang of Yinogu.
I'm gonna reckless this boy again.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Fucking
11.
There
20.
you go.
There you
There
go.
you
There we go.
There's a dirty 20.
Okay, there we go.
Oh my
God
god.
damn it.
I mean, that's still enough to bring him into bloodied range, but not enough to kill him outright. At which point, Fatum, he's the only guy that you can actually see.
Yep. 12 to hit.
No, that's not going to hit.
Fair enough.
It's just going
Let's
to
see.
bounce off his armor somewhere.
Let's see if the kobolds hear our whistle.
Okay, Terry's turn. Okay, he made the save. He tried to set him on fire again because he can't see there. Meanwhile, Charicles, you're up, man.
Just out of curiosity, which one did I hit with the sword burst?
The one that
would be
we're
the one
wailing on
walked-
right now.
I thought it
Okay.
was the one that walked out of the fire, but yeah, probably.
I have to like
Con
make
save.
a
Make a con
constitution.
save.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
DC 13, so you have a decent chance to do it? Question mark.
I mean, this Noel has been saying everything.
Oh no.
You still have movement if you don't like where you're standing. But
You have a flat con mod?
Yeah, I don't have any
yeah, he went with the
constitution
glass
or
cannon build 'cause
intelligence.
He didn't have a very good stat layout when he rolled compared to everybody else.
I think I had 2 11s and a 12, 13, 14, and 18.
That's not the worst. I got like 3. I got an 8, 2 9s.
I got 3 16s, 2 10s, and a 9.
Yeah, you're a big strong boy.
Yeah.
Not bad. I mean, you only need the big stats for being a damn barbarian.
Yeah.
So do I like take any damage or anything from the?
No, you just don't
No.
lose your action.
No, you just completely lose your action and are stuck vomiting. It's Dan's turn.
I will blow the whistle, and I'm trying to decide. I think.
That's not an action. That's just like a thing you can do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it on my turn though. I'm just gonna do the 4 blasts for move, so they more likely to hear, after 4 blasts. And then I will vicious mockery this dude.
You're a stinky face.
Yeah, he's a stinky face. He
He
is
did
a
not like
stinky
that,
face.
I
He is a
can't
stinky
believe you hurt
face.
his feelings like that. This guy's destroyed emotionally.
Stinky face.
You want him to be destroyed physically.
Well, he lost his action again, and oh right, his buddy's not in the cloud, so I don't have to roll that. But his buddy can't see anybody. However, you do hear him shouting at someone. And actually, you guys can't see over here, so let me just grab a couple of you and I'll just get everybody over like 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2.
Oh boy.
You son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
I knew I should have saved my rage.
Yeah.
I
So
literally
none of
said
them can actually see you, so they seem to be chattering away in their giant language, which is what gnolls speak. They don't speak null. They're speaking giant to each other, and they're not really sure what to do about you guys because they can't see anybody. And then the big guy just kicks the little guy over here. So, Heracles, you're gonna.
If I throw another
not
stink bomb, do
hit
they
here.
overlap?
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
Fuck
Although this
that's
one's
gonna miss.
sticking around for a while.
I don't like the stink bombs because I can't see through them, and I like to stay back. That's my only thing.
yeah. They usually are better if you have like enemies on either side of you, and you just need something to help you out on one side.
Yeah.
They're good for protecting your flank, not really for throwing in front of you.
Yeah. Well,
Zamet, you're up, man.
Time to see if the kobolds will come save us.
Well, I'm gonna reckless this boy again because he just won't die.
Yeah, go nuts.
Oh, that's gonna hit, but
Yeet the creature.
Jeez Louise.
Wow.
lucky. 16.
Oh yeah, that is a dead null.
Yay.
It is a spectacularly dead null. Fatum, you have no more enemies you can see.
So is
You can-
the top part here technically still in the cloud or no?
I think so. But you
Okay.
can't really see around the curve of it unless you move up one square at least.
I'll move up a square.
Okay, here, let me grab you and move over here so you can see what you see.
Yep. Any of those gnolls look particularly skeletal and like emaciated?
No, they're just gnolls. They're particularly well fed because they just snacked on a whole bunch of intruders like 2 days ago, remember?
Right.
Poor
Okay, so I'm
guys.
gonna go 1, 2. I move 1, 2, 3, 4. Would I be able to know this guy's there to stab at him?
Yeah, you can, once you're within like stabbing range of him, you can just hear him through the fog.
13 to hit.
Although that is going to miss.
All right. Well,
Oof.
I'm gonna keep moving just so I can get out of the fog cloud. Would this one also be in the cloud? If so, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Yeah, you can stay where you are.
Here's hoping my high armor class saves me.
Big yikes.
Harry,
Big yikes.
Harry,
I
why
can't.
don't you
I only have
try
17 HP, so I can't tank with you because I don't have raging anymore.
Yeah, I
Scarface
also
his
have 17
sleeve,
HP.
That's what I mean. That's
takes
what I'm here for.
a
I got
damage.
20 AC.
1 damage. Really,
Yeah.
Terry?
Thanks a lot, Terry.
God,
God
damn it,
damn it,
Terry.
Terry.
It's just become the meme of the entire campaign. God damn it, Terry.
Terry's just like the most
If it wasn't here, it would have
useless.
taken way longer probably, but it is Heracles' turn.
Okay.
Con
Potentially
save.
your turn.
Con
Potentially.
save. Con save.
There you go.
Hey.
Yay.
Okay. So I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to just for the potential damage, I'm gonna use Toll the Dead.
I don't
Yeah,
think
go
he's
ahead.
damaged, is he?
Oh, and the guy right next to you?
Yeah, he said
isn't
he was the one
damaged, actually, yet.
who got hit, right? Oh, okay, then never mind. I guess I'll just hit him
sorry,
with
there was some confusion about
longsword.
that. The other guy that Terry hit took 1 damage. If you want to tell that guy.
Can't see him
With
out
that
of
guy?
there, right? Out of the.
No, I can't.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Okay. Well then,
So I
yeah.
guess I'll
go ahead and
just hit
stab
the
this
guy to the right to me, and then wait,
15 to hit.
what? Wait, what did it?
17 was your
Oh,
con
but-
save.
Oh, okay. 15 to hit. So that probably misses, and then I'm gonna move.
Oh, it
back.
hit.
Yeah.
Although it is probably a good idea to not keep standing inside that fucking cloud. Dan, you're up. You can't actually see anybody, as far as I know.
Yeah.
No
from where
attack
you're
of opportunity?
currently standing. Not really. I mean, I don't know if he lost his reaction, but he is still just
Oh,
like
you're right. He is retching in there.
coughing.
You're right. You're probably right.
vomiting himself to death.
Okay, if I can I go like stand on the windowsill out here so I can be out of the stuff but see everything? Like hang on to the rope ladder.
If you'd want to do an acrobatics check, you could just like hook the top part of your foot and then step on like one of the rungs and sort of hold yourself in place out there.
Perfect. I'll do an acrobatics check.
Oh boy.
Oh, please roll
Kobolds,
high.
please. Kobolds, please come save us.
Kobolds.
It's been 1 round, guys. It's gonna take a while.
And rounds
Yeah,
later.
That's probably fine. You don't feel super secure where you are, but you're not falling to your 3d6 damage from falling out of this window. But
It's fine. I'm there to block them from getting to you.
go ahead and do whatever action you want to do while you're over there.
Okay. What I want to do, I think I want to cast Dissonant Whispers at the big dude.
Ooh.
Okay, go nuts. I
That's
don't
a good
actually know how
one.
that works.
Wisdom
Ooh,
save.
big damage, big damage.
Wisdom save and.
Oh,
Jesus.
half damage on his
Ah.
save.
Okay,
Half damage.
he takes half damage and he doesn't have to move away. So 7 damage.
Okay, so he took. Okay, he looks very frustrated, but there's not really a whole lot he can do about it. However, he can hit the guy right next to you, so we'll just start there.
We'll just start there.
We'll
Oh,
just
no.
start there.
Oh no.
So the big guy has multi-attack, so this is probably gonna hurt.
Oh no.
Hey, he has to hit me
Baba-booey.
first. He has to hit me first.
That's
Yeah,
just
he doesn't have the biggest bonus in the world. Wait, how many times does he hit? How many? Wow. Okay,
If you give
that's rude.
What
you
did
mother,
you?
it is,
Oh,
isn't it?
God.
If you did,
Is it
didn't
another
you?
situation like with the slimes?
Oh,
God.
no.
Oh
Fuck.
God.
That's really gonna hurt.
Wait,
So
how many?
that last one hit. The
4
other two, no.
attacks?
No, he has 3 attacks. What?
Oh.
The first
that
one
was
was
the
just a-
wisdom save.
Oh,
Wisdom
okay,
save.
okay. Okay, I keep getting
Well, anyways.
confused.
Okay, so he makes 1 with his bite and 2 with his claws. So you're just gonna take a D8 plus 3 slashing damage. Oh wait, no, it's 2d8 plus 3.
Yep.
That's gonna hurt.
No, it's
Oh.
not. Not
No,
as
it's
bad.
not.
Nearly minimum damage, but I'm not in the greatest places health wise.
So he just like rakes a cup. He's not actually armed, I should mention. He's just like bare hands. I just used the same model. But yeah, you're gonna feel his claws rip through your armor like butter. But thankfully, it only gouges out a small portion of your flesh, which I guess is good. Question mark?
Is he gonna eat it as soon as he gets it?
No.
Oh, gross.
He eats the
I mean,
armor.
he's dripping a lot of gross looking saliva out of his mouth, but he's not like, a
Ravenously
cannibal.
hungry from
Well, I
like
guess technically he is a cannibal. He's a null.
Yeah, I don't think I
meanwhile,
want
Oh,
to
he's
see
not
him
ravenously
taste
hungry
attack
beyond
that
all
trip.
reason from some sort of extraplanar source.
I don't want to be on the
no.
receiving end of those
Okay.
multi-attacks.
Okay, so you're safe for now, with a huge asterisk. And Zavik, you're up, dude.
Yeesh, what can I do? What can I do?
I don't know. What
It's
can you
looking
do?
incredibly fucking dicey. So
Can I move up to here? Like,
you'd probably want to move into this one down here underneath it, just for to be out of that stink cloud. But
yeah. Okay, so I'm wondering if it's worth it to wreck big guy or not.
I mean, that is certainly a solution. Generally speaking, if you're fighting smaller dudes and a big dude, it's better to kill the smaller dudes first because the ads can deal damage.
Yeah.
While you're
Right,
killing the
right,
big guy?
right. So we alright, okay. I'm gonna kill the small dude at up north first.
Okay. Do you
But
want to reckless? That would be very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
I'm not gonna reckless this time. Please, dice gods, please.
RNGesus.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Big damage. Big
RNG.
damage.
Big damage, big damage, big damage. Come on. 10 damage.
That's not bad. He's definitely bloodied now, which is good.
Alright. My turn, right?
Yes.
I'll stab the same one.
Okay.
Dirty 20 for another 10 damage.
Oh yeah, he is literally dead.
Yeah. Alright, that's one down. That's one down.
And Terry has to try to not fuck up here. Come on, Terry.
Please,
Come on,
Terry,
Terry.
please.
Please, Terry, please, Terry.
I actually don't know if it's better to. I mean, I guess it's probably better to just shoot him with the crossbow because it does more potential damage.
And he does
Come on,
already have
Terry.
his fire
Let's
stone
do it.
provision.
Let's
Fuck it.
shoot him with a crossbow. Hey, it lands. And
Oh,
Yeah.
Hooray!
yeah, that guy has a low armor class because he's big, and it does max damage.
No.
Oh my god, Terry!
He
Terry!
got him in one of his stupid eyeballs. Terrific.
Terry's gonna save us. Terry's gonna save us.
I really hope not.
Screw the kobold.
Terry and the kobolds. They should start their own party.
You're up, Heracles. You've got one dead null, thankfully.
Okay.
What was that?
Ignore that.
I'm trying to like. There's not a lot of space that I can.
Oh, he's doing the morale checks.
Oh, okay.
There's not
I
a
mean, I
lot
still
of
got big guys, so and just because
space.
they're outnumbered and line of sight is disturbed, I was like, fuck it, we'll roll it for
Right,
shits and giggles. But Heracles, keep talking, man.
There's not a lot of space for me to move into that isn't in the smoke cloud and will allow me to attack.
I think right here.
So, I guess right here, but then
Yeah,
I would.
I mean, if you want to,
I'd have
shoot
to,
past
like-
me too, you can.
Oh, true,
Theoretically,
true.
Please
I
don't
could
roll a
shoot.
1.
I could shoot this guy.
No.
Okay. Okay. Rolls 1 max damage.
You got part of that.
Oof,
Well, you got part of that.
that's unfortunate. Dan, you're up, dude.
Okay.
I did still roll max damage.
What I'm gonna
Thunderwave something
do?
or something.
I'm gonna use the wand on the big guy.
Yeah.
Like a good idea. Wait, how many charges do I have left?
That didn't do what I wanted it to do. This is the last charge.
Gotcha.
Okay, then roll a d20 once you've expended it.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
Damn,
Well,
the other two missed though.
46 fire damage.
Yep.
Not nothing.
Roll a
That ain't
d20.
nothing.
Roll a d20.
If you roll a 1, the wand crumbles to dust. If you don't, then in the morning it gets 1d4 plus 1 charges back out of a max of 6.
Yeah, roll a straight d20.
Oh yeah, D20.
15 fire damage.
Come on.
Come on. It's 1 out of 20 chance.
That's fine.
Fuck yes. And he
Heck
takes
yes.
15 fire damage, which already has him bloodied.
Oh, okay, so he's not
Yeah.
a thing.
For you
Thank
guys.
God. He's just a big ass knoll with multi-attack.
Yeah. We can
Yes.
take him. We can take him. It's fine.
God.
Level in monk.
Fine.
Thank God.
I was
Thank
more or less making a
goodness.
joke, but now that I think about it, yes, Null with a level in monk, that's what you're fighting.
All
He's
right.
fighting barehanded.
Okay, so that guy fails to save. The other guy still didn't make
Fuck
him.
you.
Okay, so that other guy's still choking to death. So Zavig, you're not gonna take the
Attack in the back.
Backstab.
yeah.
Yeah, I was banking
However,
on
this
that.
guy's gonna move up. Okay, Zavik, we're gonna have the big guy attack you this time.
Oh
You
no!
didn't
don't
reckless though,
don't
so
wait.
No, I didn't. I didn't reckless. I didn't reckless.
Wait,
Okay.
Oh, that's
I,
already hit.
I said that you didn't reckless, so that's good.
I
Oh
Two
boy.
Two of them hit.
hold on.
Two of them hit.
I have
Oh,
cutting words.
Oh,
Yeah.
if you cutting words to 17, and you roll more than you roll a 2 or more.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
you have an armor class of 16?
Yeah.
Okay. That's like hell yeah.
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 Nice.
Okay, so that means
only one hit.
Null
two of
says
the
what?
nulls stabs are gonna hit. The first one's gonna be the bite, the second one's gonna be the claw.
The,
Oh, no,
so
I
only
almost-
one
I
of the,
almost-
so he only gets one hit in because of the cutting
Yeah.
words reduces
Oh yeah,
the
that's right.
17 to an
So
11.
the bite actually does less damage. That's funny.
Yeah.
However, you are going to be bitten so hard that he literally picks you up off the ground and shakes you before you manage to punch him in the face and release yourself.
8
Ouch.
damage. Yeesh, I'm at 9 HP.
Oh, also, can you make a con save?
Oh, they got
Oh,
so many diseases in their mouths.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're a
I have
barbarian. You can handle it.
I have +5. I have +5 to
I have no more lay on
con
hands for you.
saves. Please, dice gods, don't fail me now.
Please.
Oh
yeah.
Fuck
Zavik,
yeah.
congratulations on getting a complete immunity to whatever that disease was.
Oh.
Congratulations on your
Good, I'm
impressive
already immune
immune
to all
system.
diseases.
Meanwhile, Fatum, you're gonna try to catch an axe from this guy.
He's gonna try.
He's gonna try.
Zavik, you're up, man.
I'm gonna. Huh. Phaeton, you can take care of that other guy, right?
Probably.
I'm gonna.
Do
I'd say
not
it's worth.
wreck.
He's bloodied, and there's like, and the rest of you haven't taken any damage yet, so I'm pretty sure.
I'm
it's worth-
also at 9
You
here.
could theoretically die outright if he multi-attacks you, though.
True, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna normal. The big guy. God damn it.
It's fine. You will live.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
I mean, probably. Fatum, you're up, man.
All right, I'm stabbing this one. The little one. Dirty 20 for 11 damage.
Hell yeah, he's instantly bloodied and incredibly pissed off because he just got a brand new piercing in his shoulder that he really didn't want.
Roll a nat 20 on the con save, but roll a 3 on the attack. Nice.
I mean, I don't want to even think about what you would have caught from that thing.
True,
Okay.
though.
It's
Come on,
fucking Terry, you
Terry.
son of a bitch.
It wasn't the one, so he
Terry.
hasn't shot any of us.
Pericles, you're gonna have to save him. Both these guys are bleeding out, but there is that other guy that that fog,
copying
thanks to
his-
that window, is gonna wear off in another like 5 or 6 rounds.
Yeah.
Pericles, shoot the little guy so that we can gang up on the big.
Okay.
That's not a bad idea, because you can circle around him without provoking attacks of opportunity and can make room for everybody else.
I'll probably
Because
shoot
he's
this
a
guy,
big
right?
Boy. Yeah.
This guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
Boom.
3
I
damage.
mean, he'll hit.
3 damage.
Yeah, he takes a arrow to the. You chip one of his teeth, and it goes flying. Do you know how expensive a dentist is? And Dan, you're up, dude.
I am going to vicious mockery the big dude.
That's
Oh,
not a
So
bad
what
idea.
then?
That is big
Because you
boy.
have potential to give him disadvantage on like 3 attacks, which is
Correct.
bad.
One attack.
One
Okay, he's got
attack,
+2 to
but-
wisdom.
Come on, come on.
Jesus.
Oh,
Dang it.
Wow.
these gnolls are so
Okay,
confident.
Well, they're just big. They're not really that good. So
Well, no
first
wonder
things
they didn't.
first.
No wonder they didn't listen to the wizard on top.
So that guy is still vomiting his guts out.
Oh my god. Thank God for disadvantage.
And then Zabig dodges 2 attacks and takes a third one. Unless there's cutting words left or something.
There is.
I
It's
mean,
like
at
a
23,
28
you
plus
can't get it low enough.
Yeah, you can't get it low enough.
Oh, okay. I won't use it.
I guess save it for now then. D8 plus 3 probably won't kill Zabig. Although you're
Ooh.
dangerously close.
I am on
Yeah, and the
3
other guy and Fate
HP.
Tomb are busy attacking each other. Oh, fuck, he actually lands. Oh, although if you have a cutting words left, you could save Fate
You
Tomb.
could save me. Yeah,
okay,
it's
yes,
cutting
that's what
words
it is.
instead of bardic inspiration, essentially.
Yeah.
Uh,
It uses
Zabig, this
uses
guy
bardic inspiration charges, so I have one
has
left.
been wailing on you and insulting your honor. I think it's time that you crush him.
It's time to reckless because I'm on 3 HP. I don't care anymore.
Okay, fair enough.
Better
Oh.
do something real quick.
You
Hold on.
didn't even need it. God damn it.
Hold on, I guess.
Gotcha.
Oh, nice. Oh, wait, he reckless and hit him? Okay, roll damage. 6.
6.
Okay, the guy is incredibly injured now, but not dead.
Wait.
You're
Oh,
gonna have to attack the big guy.
wait.
Don't worry, that thing I rolled wasn't an attack roll, that was something else.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
It's morale checks, I think. If I
Not
did.
Maybe.
if they had a
Oh, no, a morale
10
check?
to
Then it's something
morale.
like this.
Or that was a lot. That's like actually a lot smaller of a bonus.
All right, Pericles, do something, please.
Oh, I thought
No,
it
it's
was
my
my
turn.
turn, so
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna stab the big guy. 13 to hit.
that's not going to land. It's got a
It was
14
only 4
AC.
damage. God damn it.
Terry, though, let's see.
Terry!
No,
God
Miss, of
damn
course.
it, Terry.
Oh my god.
you might go
Terry!
down. You might go down.
Caracles, you're up, man.
Okay. Ah.
I have, at least I have immunity to whatever diseases in that thing's mouth.
Okay, hold on. Let me think. For
So
just a
how
sec.
have you guys come up with your backup characters? Just apropos of nothing.
Funny story about that. Anyway,
Anyway,
I think
though
okay.
if Zavik does die, I do have a backup roll.
I can't see this guy, right?
Oh, the big guy? Well, Terry can see him, so you can.
Oh. I'll cast Toll the Dead on him.
Yeah, sure. That could kill him if you roll high enough.
DC of
Wisdom
10.
saving throw DC 10.
It's a very low chance for him to. Oh, okay.
Yeah!
It's like a D12, so that could just kill him right here.
Yep. It yeah, it's a D12.
6.
6.
Oh god, he's got 3 HP left.
God fucking damn it.
God damn.
You're gonna, I
Dan,
don't think
you're
you're
up,
dead,
man.
but you're definitely gonna go down.
Then, if you roll high enough on
Vicious
Vicious
Mockery.
Mockery, you could kill him.
Or you can shoot him with your crossbow.
Or you can shoot him with
Crossbow.
your
I
crossbow.
was
Like,
actually
stab
thinking
him,
of. I think I'm gonna shoot him with my crossbow.
Go for it.
Yeah, give it a shot, dude.
Yeah! Dan saves the day!
Like, probably more than 50% that you hit.
Hey.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah!
Come on,
Roll
roll
damage.
more than 3 damage.
Come on, roll more than 3 damage, please!
He's got a +2. He can't not roll a 3.
Yeah!
Yay!
Yeah! Big boy dead.
Big boy dead.
Alrighty, so at the end of Dan's turn, as it rolls over to this final Knoll's turn, and as the Knoll clutches his chest with a crossbow bolt in it, you guys get to hear this. And the window behind him shatters cataclysmically as a giant fucking bolt out of a ballista pins him against the wall. About a round too late because they rolled 22 initiative and we're going to go at the top of the round next turn.
Oh my
And would have
god.
absolutely destroyed him for like 46 damage. However, that
pretty
is
funny.
probably going to absolutely shatter this
Yeah.
guy's morale. So, oh yeah. And the other guy
Yeah.
tries to scamper off. So, Fatum, please make a
Also me.
attack of opportunity against him.
16 for 6 damage.
Me too, right?
That'll hit, and he is at 2 HP. So, Zavig, if you can deal enough, he's dead. Yep.
Oh yeah, I
And
have a
we
+4
know-
to...
We know that you do enough damage.
He is dead.
All right, so he gets about 1 step. Unfortunately, there's still a Knoll sitting here that is
There's no
alive and
popping, yeah.
almost undamaged, who failed his save again for like the 9th time in a row.
My
He's
This is
God.
just
what we
like
wanted.
twitching in a pile of vomit by now.
Poor guy.
Zavik, if you and Phaeton would have put him out of his mystery, now that's out of his mystery. Now is the time.
The vast infinite mystery of life.
Advantage or no?
The mystery of how much vomit he can.
Advantage or no?
Sure, go ahead. He's the last guy standing. Also, this thing's probably dissipated by now, so I'll just delete it.
Morale and loss in
16
constitution
for
saving
10.
throw.
So, 16 for 10 damage. He hangs on with 1 HP.
Yeah, I
That's
missed.
gonna miss.
Wait. Did you say I had
Advantage,
advantage?
right?
Oh,
Wait,
right.
yeah.
Right.
Don't you guys have advantage? Start rolling.
Oh yeah, there it goes.
Well, now he's dead.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Alright.
So that was the last thing you guys had to take care of in the tower.
Except for the kobolds, who are now here.
Except the kobolds.
Oh, we can just fade to black on that. What the fuck are they going to do to stop you guys? You guys
Yeah,
might be a little
they-
injured, but like,
They
come
are
on.
Dead.
Yeah.
Dead.
I mean, just like, hey, come over here. Take away the ballista and cover your eyes. We have something to show you.
More kobold ears.
Oh wait, how many null ears is that?
That's 5?
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
wait.
4. Yeah, 5.
And you killed the other 3 down there, so that's like 8.
Yeah.
Hey.
So Terry is amazed that you guys actually survived that. Before we cut away back to Snowflake, I am going to move you guys into this room, although I can show you around a little bit, just to give you an
I'm
idea of
assuming
what
the
this place
gnolls
looks
didn't
like.
actually keep treasure since all they want to do is eat.
Oh, you would be incredibly incorrect.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm just going to
Oh.
speed through this last little bit here so that we can get back to the keep in time so I can end on something that isn't combat for a change.
I've
Yeah.
also got a scene I'd like to do.
You guys, I'm going to simplify what you find in this room, but it is 3,600 gold pieces worth of like jewels and
Oh
Oh
you know,
my
like,
God.
tin, copper, gold, that kind of shit. There's even platinum pieces in here. They have. It's probably stolen from the priests upstairs, honestly,
Jesus.
because there's also an impressive looking staff in here. Some kind of. Actually, there's 2 cloaks in here, although both of them are unidentified at this point. If you guys
Can I
want to roll
take one of-
history, you can give it a shot.
History.
Oh, roll history.
History.
Who's good at history?
So,
Dan,
I've got a +2.
you have history?
I've got a
so
plus
you
Okay,
guys
two.
want
I
to
have a
write
+2 as
down
well.
so you don't forget what's in here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which one were you rolling for? One of the cloaks or the staff?
How about the staff?
Okay. Congratulations on a staff of the Python.
Okay.
Ooh.
What's that?
We get a
Sounds
cool.
snaky boy.
Have you ever heard of a guy named Moses?
Ah,
Oh.
Oh.
sticks to
Alright.
snakes.
Yeah,
Alright.
you can tap the staff on the ground and it turns into this boy. Hold on, I have the image here. Just gotta
It turns
find it
into
real
a
quick.
snake.
Oh,
It does
man.
turn into a snake. Hold on, let me find the snake.
Does anyone remember that old beat 'em up Dungeons and Dragons Shadows over Mystara?
Nope.
It is
Well,
a
there's-
snake about that big,
Whoa.
Oh, we get a
and it
big
is
boy on our
completely
side.
obedient to you.
Holy shit!
Nice.
That's
Oh
a
my-
big ass snake.
That's like as big as the snake from Harry Potter.
Oh, what is that?
Basilisk.
You have one of those weird summoning crystals, right?
Yep. I
Oh my
forgot to
God,
mention
we're
that
gonna
you should
have
write it
so many
down.
companions now.
Can I take
You
one of
guys
the
are
cloaks?
also gonna have an equal amount of trouble with the later fights. Oh yeah, also to turn it back into a thing, you have to say a word at it. I'm not sure what language it's in. Probably Elvish. Let me roll for it real quick. I'm rolling for the higher I roll, the harder it's gonna be. Oh, okay, so it's just Elvish.
Okay.
So
Then
you can just
me and Dan, I'm
I'm gonna check
know
out one of
Elvis,
the
so-
robes.
I'd like to roll history for the cloaks.
Yeah.
okay, sure.
Oh.
Okay, so the first cloak is a cloak of elven kind.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh, that's
Okay.
good.
That's a good cloak.
That's a good cloak.
Does somebody want to roll for the second one?
Sure. No.
Can I try?
At this point, you failed so hard. Just take Identify if you want to know what that last one is. Although I will
Yeah.
give an example of it. It's a cloak that has a nice pattern that looks like a starry night sky. Don't try to take that out of context and guess what it is. I'm giving
will
it
not.
a completely random. I'm just trying to say that I'm sure there's a cloak that already looks like that in the Dungeon Master's Guide, but I just took a random description for it.
Gotcha.
Although it does feel really nice to the touch. It feels almost like you're touching armor somehow.
Can I try?
Oh.
Can I try history check?
He already
sure.
said that.
I guess there's nothing really. I'd prefer if you guys just used Identify on it because you have the option to, and you're probably going to buy a pearl when you get back anyways.
Right.
9.
Nice cloak.
Yeah, it's
You know what?
a nice ass cloak.
I'm just gonna yoink it. It's mine now.
Yeah, I'll take the elven.
Cloak of
Fair
elven kind.
I'll carry the staff.
I'm good with that. Can I have like the ring then if you're gonna take like a whole bunch of stuff?
Oh right.
I got the
Yeah, the ring,
shield.
it doesn't really matter who it gets, but I think everybody else got a pretty good selection on who got what.
I got
Yeah.
the shield, which I'm pretty happy with. I just like another thing.
I'm glad
Yeah,
that you guys are lumping out of here like kind of depleted on the magic items you had from last session, but with a bunch of new shit that you can't wait to use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so
guys
do you
are
want
kind
the
of-
ring that I got?
Yes.
Okay.
What are you guys
Oh, yeah,
saying?
there's also that brooch that you guys don't know what it does yet either.
There's also that brooch. I
Yeah.
don't know who's using that at the moment.
Let me
Is there
roll
anything
something real
else we
quick.
can find?
Roll perception, actually.
Okay.
Although that's everything that was in this room, and I was just kind of.
Oh. Okay.
Perception.
Yeah, it's just I'm trying to, because I was hoping that we were going to have like a little bit. We ran a little long on how long I thought this was going to take by like an
Yeah.
hour. I was
Oh.
hoping to have just a little bit at the keep at the end of this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so Kuro, I'm just going to say there's nothing in this room, but there is a little bit of hidden treasure in the Kobold's room. You can find a key on the neck of the last Kobold that you guys kill.
Oh.
So
Okay.
you guys are going to find an additional 746 gold pieces.
Nice.
We could have gotten
Yeah.
2,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what you found.
Right.
Imagine
Alright.
we roll a 1.
That would be amazing.
That would be
That's
fucking
2,000.
hysterical, but exactly like a kobold to have a giant vault and a single gold coin in it.
I know.
Okay.
It's like a pile
Okay,
of, like,
let's
1,000 pieces
tally
or
up
something.
all the gold we got so far, and then we'll divide
Alright,
it
It's
between
a,
the.
it's a fucking lot. And meanwhile, I'm going to copy paste all of you guys to the keep.
Alright,
with
hold on. That's
Snowflake, who I
740.
already rolled, is
Let me
completely
calculate
intact,
this.
along with
Uh,
the
What about
prisoners.
the prisoners?
Oh yeah, they're still there. They're incredibly wet
Snowflake.
and chattering
Okay,
and
I got
probably
this.
freezing to death, but they're alive.
46 plus 3,600 plus 350
Oh wait,
plus
we're on the map twice.
I've got
130.
6,292.
I'll just delete your other.
35 plus 135 plus 166.
I got 6,292 gold pieces.
Where's the last one? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
So
Oh,
how
you
much?
got us a bigger one, so now it makes more sense.
How much gold do we have?
6,296. If
Oh,
you want to divide
Also,
it
we
by
have all
divide
of
it-
those things we picked up from the monsters.
divided between the four of
So-
us, it's 1,573.
Yep.
We are rolling in the dough.
We most certainly
Well,
are.
for level 3, kind of.
Okay,
It's
how much
more
money do we
gold
get?
than I've ever seen. in
I
my
mean,
life.
1,500 per person. That's pretty good.
How much
you
money
guys
do we
spent
get for
4
turning in-
fucking sessions on it? So
Yeah. True.
What about
true?
turning in all of the ears that we got?
That's also a
well,
factor.
before we do that, when you guys get back, apparently a lot has happened at the keep. You passed no reinforcements on your way back. The 2 guys that came back here are nowhere to be found.
What?
Yeah, fair.
And but Snowflake is alive. You guys came back with prisoners, which is good.
Nice.
The first thing that happens when you guys show up here is somebody tells you that you need to talk to Captain Gygas immediately.
Let's go
Very
talk
well.
to him.
Oh boy.
Well, the
Oh,
first thing
buddy
you notice
boy.
is that he's bandaged up in a sick bed and he has a towel over his head.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sir,
go
what
ahead.
happened
You guys
here?
talk first. Well, the good news is that you remember how Terry mentioned that there was a spy? I'm just gonna kind of run through this instead of role playing him too much.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
But here's the 411. So after somebody let the thief out, he became really suspicious of everybody else here, and the spy was getting really paranoid because Captain Gygas was like, he thought he was going to get discovered, and so he stabbed him with a poisoned knife. But Gygas just choked the shit out of him and fucking killed him. Although he was incredibly injured and he's still dying of poison right now, but
Oh,
he's probably going to live because there's a priest here.
If you rest up, Fatum, and then lay on hands him.
Does that get rid of poisons or just diseases?
No, you can counteract poisons, diseases. Like this is
Oh,
a
then
slow-acting poison rather than like a combat-based one. That's why he's in the sick bed. He
Then yeah.
has like the sickened condition now, like for probably a week, unless he gets healed.
Yeah, I'll be able to do that by tomorrow.
Well, he'd appreciate it a hell of a lot. Meanwhile, he asks you where the fuck everybody else is.
They were
So
ambushed.
they're all dead.
Besides
Yep.
Private Terry.
Yeah, besides Private Terry here can.
Yeah, if you
And
want
two
Terry to
others
just,
who
like,
never showed
fill
up.
him in on everything that happened, you guys can do other stuff, I guess, and like turn in the ears.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let me.
Also,
Turn the ears.
we make sure to tell him that we cleared out literally everything in the tower.
Yeah.
That 40 men couldn't. So.
Yeah, and Terry is gonna mention that it was all of you guys doing it by yourselves without help from the other guys, and he's gonna say, "Well, what about Sergeant Sadokar? Is he MIA? What happened to him?"
Not
Oh, yeah, he got
M,
eaten.
but K.
He got eaten by an owlbear, which I have the pelt of, and I just hold up the giant pelt that I have.
Yeah, okay, I guess it's not gonna take that well. But he is gonna say that he needs a new sergeant.
Terry.
Sergeant
Well, I was thinking
Terry.
one of you four, but
No, yes, not Terry.
Not Terry.
Terry is our dude. He's gonna stick with us. He can't
Okay,
be in command.
I'm gonna say that Terry has filled him in on the basics of what happened during your fight. So he's actually gonna point at Zavig and he goes, "You killed your own kind in order to take that tower back. I need somebody I can trust right now, and you're willing to kill your own? After all those orcs? Yeah, why not?
Well, I mean,
Congratulations, Sergeant Zavig. The rest of you are all corporals.
All right.
okay.
Enjoy
I
your
did
field
not.
promotions. He just lost 40 men. Some of them were not officers, but you guys are either special class private or probably more like corporal now.
Counted 7 cultist.
However, the good news is, since there's only 4 of you, you're not actually in command of anybody, and it's not like he has anybody for you to lead right now. So you're also getting a special designation.
Ooh.
Okay.
Like the rangers that they send out around here, you're all officially rangers now. Not
Oh.
in class, but in title. It means that essentially you're an elite strike squad of 4 people that are allowed to more or less have free reign to do whatever
Yeah,
you need to clean up the
elite
rest of this
strike-
mess.
An elite strike squad that took out dozens of monsters by themselves.
Yeah.
Is the priest in the room with us tending to this guy?
No, not really. Like, he's already done what he needs to. This guy's just gonna have to suffer for a week.
Then are you familiar with the name Latrium in any way?
He's just gonna give you like a blank stare and say, no. But these masks look a lot like something that we found hidden in the possession of the guy that stabbed me. You guys,
That
Oh
was-
yeah, they're
that
a
was the
bunch-
name of
I
the
don't
cult.
expect you to remember the name of any of the NPCs from like fucking 4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago. But
Yeah.
one of the guys that was in the bar was the guy. It's just some random dude.
Oh, the guy with the dog. The guy with the dog.
That's
not
the
that guy.
that
That
was
guy's
the
a
ranger.
The guy that stabbed him was some half elf named something or other. I could look up the NPC's name if you guys actually care.
So
Also, here's
those elves that we helped free
Shh.
are.
I didn't tell you anything about that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I'm speaking out of character.
Okay,
Those
good.
elves that we helped free are part of the cult that we killed.
Not necessarily.
But
Yeah,
what
The
if
most
they
of the
are?
cultists we saw were humans that were like
Oh,
jank
oh,
from the
okay,
religious.
okay. I misunderstood. Never mind.
You're good.
But what if they
No,
are?
they had a bastardized version of an Elvish tradition that you guys recognized, but you correctly recognized that it was just like these guys had no idea what they were doing, and it was some kind of dog and pony show to make the thing seem more legitimate. Also, I have an exchange rate for all those items written down. I just gotta Control copy, Control Z.
We got a lot of stuff.
We got a lot of goblin ears compared to all the other stuff.
There were tons of goblins in there.
Tons of goblins.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on.
Jesus. Okay.
So let me calculate that. That's 700 for owlbear. Okay.
However, the ears, those are only exchangeable for things that the army can requisition you. So things like if you want plate armor, or if you want like that doesn't extend to the tiefling that lives here, so you won't be able to buy like a shitload
this
of
is
healing
credit.
potions.
This is army credit that we're getting.
Yeah,
bounty
this is
stuff.
like army credit. that you
25
can-
times 29.
10, 15, 20.
However, if you guys wanted to pick up like guns or gunpowder, this is probably what you could spend it on. That or like plate armor.
I want a gun.
Yeah, I'll take
That would
one.
be pretty sick. I mean, they're incredibly loud, so not very stealthy, but you know, damage.
I'm a loud sort of guy.
Yeah, I mean, if we are in a situation where
Wait, hold
a
on.
gun is probably our best bet, then yeah.
Calculator. So
Oh yeah.
25
Also,
per
how
goblin.
on the level do you guys want to be about that 300 and whatever? Like, you guys got 1,500 gold pieces per person, so that's like 6K. How much of that are you actually going to like hand over as stuff that you found? They don't have like this is the army, and when you for example, like things in that armory, they don't want you to keep. They'll if you tell them you have those spell scrolls, they'll probably ask for them back, but they probably won't miss them if they go looking for them.
Plus 725.
I would.
Hobgoblins.
I think I would have. At least Phaeton would list out what we found.
50 for hobgoblins.
Okay, well, let me see. If you want to purchase those with credit, I guess you can, but otherwise they're going to take back those spell scrolls. I forget exactly which ones. I think it's
Yeah, we should probably
Raise
purchase those back.
Mist, Stinking Cloud,
Big, Talk with the Dead.
7,
Speak with
50
Dead,
times 7.
and I forget what the last one was, but
There, I don't remember.
I don't think we need
I
to
don't
speak
remember
with
the
that.
last
I don't
one
think any of
either,
us can
but-
cast it anyway.
750.
wait, I thought the Bard could.
I think I can.
You can
100
cast
per gold
Confusion
ears for
and
plus
one other,
600.
I remember.
Jesus Christ, this is a lot of credit.
Yeah, it certainly is. Bards and clerics can cast Speak with Dead.
15
Oh.
times 5, 50, 50 plus
You can
25,
cast Confusion and
75.
Speak with Dead.
Yeah, those aren't particularly expensive because they don't
You can
really
also
have anybody
cast
to use
Stinking
them right
Cloud.
now.
Okay,
Also,
so
you guys are doing really good on your.
How much army credit do we have, Zavi?
4,650.
Noise. How much is a gun?
Special requisition, but I don't actually know. Let me see.
Oh, right. We need to return Snowflake to the weird guy.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, he's going to be really happy to see him. And, you know, the horse isn't too worse for wear, but he's going to make a big fuss about, like, it doesn't even look like you brushed him. And meh, meh, meh.
Ugh.
What is the most expensive weapon in this game?
Probably like a
Crossbows,
great sword.
25 gold pieces. Great swords, 50.
Oh,
I
can we
was
get
thinking like a heavy crossbow would be the most expensive.
can we get these magic items identified?
So a hand crossbow is 75 gold pieces, so probably
can
be
buy
10
a
times
12 from
that
the
for
tiefling.
a gun. Hold on.
So would it be 700 gold pieces for a gun?
750.
Yeah, I could afford that.
So that's for a total is 900
It's
gold
also
pieces.
a single shot pistol with no bore, which means that you can hit anything within 30 feet of you, but once you start going into like 60 feet away from you, it has a maximum range of maybe like 100 feet away from you, but you have disadvantage to hit at that range. until you get like sharpshooter, at which point
I was
everything
about
within
to
100 feet is. Yeah.
All
Also,
right.
damage on that, it's 3d6 plus your dex.
Can we get these magic items identified?
We need to buy a
Uh,
pearl from the tiefling first.
Yeah, and then Characles can just identify all your items.
Yeah. How many?
How many
the pearl?
magic items did we get?
There's the
I have-
spear, there's the shield,
lot.
there's
I
the
have the
ring, there's the cloak.
Hold on. Trident, shield. What else? Ring.
There was a potion we couldn't identify that smelled bad.
Oh yeah, you have
Cloak.
2 potions actually. There's also the one with clouds inside it.
We have a
That's-
ring. We have a cloak. What else? A brooch.
Oh yeah, that's right, the brooch.
And what else?
2 potions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that'd be like 1, 2.
You can
Okay,
cast
so
those.
do make a note of all
7,
the things that you're going to spend money
8.
on.
I haven't spent money on anything yet. I'm willing to
me
buy
neither.
the
So
pearl
we're
though.
probably gonna want to buy like 8 pearls.
No, it
This-
doesn't consume it.
They're
It doesn't
not used
consume
up. You can just use one at a
Oh.
time.
Oh.
I can
And it's
I can
good.
pay for
Yeah,
the
50 gold pieces to identify every item from now on.
Oh,
I'll
that's
pay for the
fine.
pearl. I'll pay for the pearl.
is
That's
a-
like a party purchase. I'm willing to pay that.
That
Yeah.
is an
Y- yeah,
entirely
yeah,
fair
'cause-
purchase.
Because
Mhm.
you keep it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It'll
So
tell
I
you.
can just
It'll tell you.
identify anything as long as I have it.
Yeah.
Like as many. Okay, that's really good.
How
It'll
much is a
tell
pearl?
you in
Identifies
the
the
material
spell.
components if it's consumed in the use of the spell.
Yep, and you don't even need a spell slot. You just need 10 minutes per item. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. So that's like an hour, and you can know what everything is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're in the keep.
We're in the keep.
Yeah.
And you guys just marched here. You probably finished up probably about like 10 a.m., 11 a.m., and then marched here for 5 or 6 hours. Which means at most it's going to be 4 p.m. to 5 p.m.
How soon is it going to be dusk?
We need to long rest.
Oh, it's not dusk yet. You
Like, we
will
can
get
get
at the
these
keep. Nothing's going to happen.
Yeah.
At
Yeah,
least
we
as far as I
can-
know.
Identify
We-
stuff and then just rest, and then Fatum can heal the captain.
Yep.
All right.
I would need your
Magic
help.
items.
Maddie. Oh yeah, magic
Okay.
items first.
So let's start with that cloak. The first thing that you're going to see is the way the identify spell works is before I actually reveal things, I'm going to talk about the way that you discover them, because the identify spell is usually kind of boring and I want to make it cool.
Sure.
So what you get is psychic impressions from the items until you discover what it is. So the first thing you discover with the cloak is you start feeling something that feels like somebody hammering away a long time in order to make armor. It's like you get a blacksmith in your mind. You also see things like somebody saying ancient words under the stars, and some kind of like dipping the cloak into a pool that reflects the night sky, and when they pull it out, it's all done. And it has like an imprint of the sky at the time it was made on it.
Ooh.
And it's a cloak of protection, which is +1 AC and +1 to
+1
all saves
AC.
for anybody wearing it.
Oh man,
That's
real.
really good.
Yoink.
Yep.
17 AC
Meanwhile,
now.
the potions are a little more boring. It's just like somebody mixing stuff in a laboratory. But let's just say that you probably don't want to tell the party members how the potions were made, because it's kind of like finding out how sausage was made before you eat it. But the one potion you have is what is it? Animal friendship? Question mark. If I had to guess, I'd say animal friendship.
And the other?
Well, first I want to look up what that stuff does. Blah blah blah. Convince the beast you mean it no harm, which doesn't work on owlbears, which are monstrosities, I think. But
Yeah.
or anything with an intelligence higher than 4. But if you meet a T-Rex, this will be helpful. You laugh,
All
but
right.
Yeah.
yeah, you guys are literally in the savage land right now. So
True. True.
Yeah.
the other potion is a potion of gaseous form.
We can turn into we can turn into clouds.
Yes, you can fit through tiny cracks. You gain a shitty fly speed of like 20 feet at a dash.
Nice.
But
Hey,
you know,
but
it's still flight,
something.
and it lasts for like an hour or 2 or something. And there's 2 doses in each of these.
Oh.
What is actually Would we also need to cast Identify on the Elven cloak?
No,
No,
we already
No,
found out
we
what it
just-
was.
Okay.
Yeah.
you just need
It's
to learn
like,
how to read
okay.
Sylvan.
People have disadvantage to spot you, and you have an advantage on stealth, so it's like ridiculously good.
You also get an
Yeah.
advantage on
Oh.
perception while the hood's up.
Mhm.
I think that's how it works in natural areas. I don't remember.
Maybe. I just skimmed
Yeah,
the
it's basically the
entry.
cloak from Lord of the Rings that Sam and Frodo hid under.
Yeah.
What
Ah,
about the shield?
The brooch, you might have heard me slip up earlier, is a brooch of shielding. I think it mostly protects you from magic missile, which would have been helpful earlier.
I don't know what it was, yeah.
Oh, it's resistance
Yeah.
to force damage and immunity from magic missile to spell specifically. So half damage from Eldritch Blasts and none from magic missile. So that's helpful.
wow.
Helpful.
The ring is just a ring of swimming.
Oh.
It's
Gives me a
just
swim
like
speed?
It's
Oh,
better
I
for
need that. I'm wearing heavy
Yeah, 'cause
armor.
he's wearing heavy armor. That's actually good.
Yep.
I don't remember. Yeah, a swimming speed of 40 feet with that ring.
Oh yeah.
That's very good, actually, because you have heavy armor, so now we don't need to worry.
Okay, and Characles, while you're doing your identify, you get a much heavier psychic impression from both the shield and the spear.
Trident.
Yeah.
I thought it was a spear too.
Okay, so the first thing that you see when you touch that trident is you see like you full on start having like a trip where you are seeing from the eyes of some guy who's on a ship a long time ago, like some sort of captain of some massive sea vessel. And you get to like it sort of like blinks around in time for a while. You get to see him like fighting off pirates, and you get to see him like sailing around the basically the entire circumference of the world. And then you get to see a part where he stabs a kraken through the eyeball with it while it's attacking his ship. And then it shows him getting older. Eventually, he gets buried, and his son takes up the trident that he used to stab this kraken with, ties it to the front of his ship, and then his son starts having adventures. And then the next thing you see is the last thing before it ends is you see him driving the fucking bow of the ship with the trident on it into a dragon turtle.
Oh, fuck.
And then after the thing is dead later, they pull the trident out of it. And it's, it's
yeah.
magic after that.
Nice.
So it's
Nice.
probably
So-
pretty powerful.
What's it do?
Well, not super powerful, but it is a magic weapon.
Okay, so it's like +1/+1.
Yeah, this is a magic item that I homebrewed myself, so it's not in a book
Ooh.
anywhere.
What's it do?
There it is.
Twice a day, the harpoon can emit water one of the following ways. As per the create water, destroy water. Gallons of water across the water to follow its.
Yes, I love it.
Ooh.
It possesses the qualities from that dragon turtle that it killed.
Nice.
That's cool.
That's
That's
pretty
cool.
Ooh. That's awesome.
That might not be bad for you, Characles, because now you have like a good ranged weapon that you can just keep throwing.
True.
+1 range
But
weapon.
yeah,
is
it
not
does
bad.
cost a bonus action to recall it. I should mention that.
Oh, that's fair.
But that's still not too bad because I don't think I have many things that
3d6 fire
cost
damage though.
bonus actions.
Oh, also you should know its name. Oh Jesus Christ! It's in a different language.
Type it out.
Ah.
Kutamain
Please don't make
Kolakai.
me say that out loud.
Kutumain Kolakai.
I think it's like Kutuman Choleki or something like that. But
Oh, that sounds cool. Kutuman Choleki.
you can just call him.
I'll call you
Well, I was going to say
Steve.
Casey. It's Casey. Oh God.
AC the
Easy call.
Trident.
Casey the Trident.
Next thing you know, it starts talking.
Also, that shield that you have, it's kind of like, I don't know if anybody here saw The Hobbit, but you remember like Thorin using like his oak branch as like a shield.
Oh yeah.
This thing has like a sort of similar backstory where first there's like a barbarian hero. You get flashes of him conquering a bunch of tribes with like this piece of like these gnarled roots. And then eventually he dies and it gets inherited by some elvish guy. You get to see him taking the shield many times throughout his life. Elves have incredibly long lives, so this is like on ultra fast forward you're getting these impressions for. But you see that the roots get damaged over time, sometimes from age, sometimes from combat. And every time that they're damaged, he brings them before like a great mother tree and starts like singing, and new roots will weave themselves into it. So over time, like generations of roots from this tree have been binding themselves together. And the last thing they get to see before, like the impression ends is you get to see a guy flying on a Pegasus launch a lightning bolt at the guy who has this tree branch wrapped around his arm. And the roots
Jesus.
fucking absorb the lightning bolt and then fire it right back at the guy and blow up him and the Pegasus. And that's the last thing you see.
Okay.
This is a cool shield.
Yep. Yep. That's a cool shield.
That's a cool shield. Okay, so who takes the trident?
I mean,
That's a
Dan could
really
also
hard question,
use it.
actually.
Dan could also use it. I know
Yeah.
characters may or may not
Are
have
they
a fancy
proficient
weapon
with
that
it?
he's having.
Wait, are they proficient with
Oh,
it?
that's true. It's an
I am not.
Resistance
It's a
to
martial
electric
weapon,
and thunder
right?
damage, it's a martial weapon, as well as immunity to strong winds. Ooh! In addition to this, it allows anyone attuned to it to use the mending cantrip on any object made of wood or stone by singing to it. Phaeton, can you sing?
yes. I have a +5 to performance.
Yeah!
Oh damn.
This is,
Oh yeah,
This
I
is
don't
a
have
rock-
anything about why it like wraps around people and does that like creepy shit. That's just a weird quirk of the item. It's not like intelligent in the way that a plant probably isn't intelligent until awakened, but it does like have a sort of mild sentience. Also, it has a name as well.
Kivakin Nakai. You're KN and the other one's KC.
Oh yeah, both of these have the bottom one's Elvish and the other one's just whatever language the
The
sea captain
barbarian
spoke.
spoke.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, also, Characles, you have another item to identify, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Do you actually want to cast Identify on it?
Sure.
You might
Okay,
want to go
well,
into a Deafin or another room.
Well, yeah, we can just do this like later at night without everybody around, but I'll just say this for the benefit of everybody here. The psychic impression you get from this one is, first of all, because your item is sentient, it's going to take a lot of offense at you poking around in its memories and stuff. However, there's not really anything I can do about it. But to make a
Yeah.
long story short, the sword that you're carrying is actually a person. Its original memories are it's like a wheeler and dealer. It's somebody that was a warlock in life and screwed a lot of people over. Was a powerful servant of a devil, and then after some time, it betrayed its master and went against the sort of warlock code that it was supposed to uphold. And because it broke the contract when it showed up in hell, they decided to forge the soul and blood of the person that died into a sword and then use it in combat so that it wouldn't be able to betray them anymore. Unfortunately for them, even as a sword, it betrayed the guy and willfully shattered itself and sundered itself so that the sword of its enemy could pass through it and then stab the devil in the heart. And then because of that, the pieces of it got banished to various locations.
Oh.
Various locations, you say.
Okay.
Yeah, he only has a piece of it right now, but
Sounds like an adventure
Yeah.
or a task he wants you to perform.
oh, also the name of the guy that is that sword is Selflun.
So fun. Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah. So this guy probably not going to be able to forge you into a weapon if you fuck him over, but
Something to keep in mind.
literally the iron in his blood is mixed into this sword right now, so it's very much a very fucking gross weapon.
Ah.
Hmm.
All
Well,
right.
you can keep that one.
I mean, I don't know what it is.
I mean,
He has a
Yeah.
weird
yeah.
rusty file.
Well, it's not rusty
Yeah.
anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
good on you for taking care of your equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah. By giving
So
it blood. Yep.
Did anyone else want to take the trident?
I think Dan can get it.
Are you proficient with martial weapons?
Oh, that's right. I keep
No,
forgetting that
I'm
part.
not. I'm not.
Ah, damn. Characles, Zevig, or Fatum are probably the best match for it.
Yeah.
Then Characles would appreciate the ranged steam attack. Wait, how often can it do that again?
Twice a
Two
Twice a
times a
day.
day, I think. Yeah, up
Twice
to
a
twice a
day.
day, I think.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
I mean, anybody that can throw it is probably.
I don't have good decks.
I have
Oh, well, if you
+3
throw a
to
weapon,
dex.
isn't it strength?
It's
I
either
don't know.
dex or strength. I think.
Oh, shooting something is dex. Throwing it is strength.
I think
Yeah,
so.
I think it's strength.
Yeah, it is. It's strength.
All right. I mean, it'd be a D6, but then the +1 and everything. I wouldn't mind using it for a while. I mean, I don't know. It's up to you guys for
I
sure.
remember if you guys remember that list of stuff I had that what's his name could sell you. So I guess I'll just try and find it again.
Oh, it's like
Sorry.
way up.
But yeah,
Oh, it's here. It's right here.
Yeah,
I can see it.
I'll just.
it's
find
kind
it
of
real
up to you
fast.
guys. I wouldn't mind using it, but if either of you want it, I also.
If you guys
fine
want to
if
spend any of
you
your
wanna
other
take
money,
it.
here's just like sort of a rough list of that stuff.
You guys can take it if you want it.
I mean, I still only have my long sword. You have your magic weird sword. I do
I
have the
mean,
shield though,
Savage
which is
just
nice.
a fuck ton of damage with his
I have the-
axe.
Yeah, I do
But-
a fuck ton of damage with my axe.
However, the benefit of a magic weapon is also they can injure stuff that's not, able to be injured by regular
That's
weapons.
true.
So
And I
really
have my
the-
smites that I can get around that for a bit, and like spells
yeah,
like plus weapon.
Heracles
So you
also
probably
has
have-
like cantrips now, and
Yeah. Yeah, so it'd probably be best for Zavik to have the
magic
trident.
missiles. Probably Zavik. I mean, Dan can still shoot steam out of it even if he doesn't like toss it. So
True.
I feel like I have a pretty good arsenal of other stuff that I don't need that.
yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, roll for your wand to recover charges.
Oh yeah. What's
Oh, I have a scene I want to do before we went to the next day.
what's
1d4 plus 1. Because you expended all the charges, it's like 1d4 plus 1.
Okay.
So it's kind of a risk reward type thing. Extra shots versus.
3.
All right, it's at half charge. Oh, and everybody's
Alright.
long rested, all that good stuff.
Before we
Yay!
long rested, I'd ask a favor of Zavig and
No.
the rest. Like, watch my back. I need you to find me a clearing with a dead tree.
Okay.
If we can do it before dusk, I would appreciate it, and I wouldn't mind you two watching my back while we do this.
Okay.
All right. I mean, we can head out before we sleep, because it's only like
do
5,
you
right?
want one that's nearby the keep, or do you want one that's like out in the woods somewhere?
Nearby the keep would be
Wait,
fine.
what are we doing?
Okay, there's like an old dead cherry blossom tree that's not too far away.
Yeah,
That would
sure.
be
We can do it. We can do it like before we sleep.
I need at least before. I need the sun still in the sky at least for the first part.
Yeah, it's still 5 p.m., so the sun's still up.
Yeah, you
The
got like
world-
an hour or two.
If you could lead the way. And
Well,
so,
Well, I mean, Terry's the one that's going to take you there, but
yeah.
let's go,
because he's
Terry.
been in the area the longest. All right, so
Follow
you guys
Terry.
can go do your tree thing. We can just like play out the scene. I don't remember what happens. He's becoming an ancient's paladin, by the way. He just like pledges allegiance to a tree.
Oh,
I'm going to
okay.
swear my oath in the clearing. And I
Oh.
would, if you'd like to stay and watch, then by all means. If you must leave, then you may go. But I appreciate you guys watching my back so far. So I thought I'd ask you to watch my back while I do this.
I will watch.
Yeah,
your
sure.
back.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So what happens is he's gonna go into the clearing in front of this dead tree. He's going to remove his armor as best he can. And now that he knows what the shield does, can he remove it?
Yeah. Now that you know its name, you can just ask it to.
I'm going to place both my sword and shield at the roots of the tree. Kneel before it, and as the sun reaches the horizon and starts dipping lower, he's going to start he's going to start reciting a very long prayer that he was taught. It's in Sylvan. He doesn't know the exact words behind what exactly the words mean as he's saying them, but he knows the intent behind them as he was taught by his mentor. This prayer goes on for long enough that the sun dips all the way past the horizon and it reaches dusk and reaches nightfall. But if he had if he had recited his oath correctly, then both his sword and his shield should be glowing at the base of the tree, signifying his commitment to keeping the light alive.
In addition to that, you're going to start seeing some spooky shit while you're chanting that prayer.
Fair enough. I'm have my eyes closed and like going full things. I'm assuming these guys see all sorts of things.
So let's say that, like, as you look overhead in the clearing, it starts looking like this at first.
Okay.
Over time, you're going to start seeing things like sort of bend in on themselves.
Okay.
Uh,
That's trippy.
Just a
I don't-
minute here.
I'm
I
like,
gotta locate the
it's trippy, but I
image.
have been bleeding out recently, so
So your prayers are going to last a little bit longer than when the sun first.
It touches the horizon, and if I do the prayer correctly, even past the sun's dip, there should be light in the clearing.
Yes, but well, let's do it this way then. You're also going to get a visit from the moon.
what?
Even if the moon's not supposed to be out yet at this time, it will be here for this moment. You might not understand what you just said in Sylvan, but you are going to start seeing some shit as you hear people saying something in Sylvan, which your brain will interpret as them acknowledging you. You're going to start seeing faces appear in the trees.
Now that's some trippy shit.
And the mountains.
Yeah.
Can we see this, or can only Faithum see this?
I'm guessing
all
only
of you
Faith
guys
can.
can see this. It's really spooky.
I'm like, you know what? We just fought a guy who can use an orb to control a stone demon, so I'm not gonna question it.
I
Going
mean,
to-
yeah, this is you guys are in probably the spookiest part of my D&D setting, which is why I put you here, because it's the most interesting part of it. But yes, the different aspects of the Sylvan gods, that kind of thing, are sort of acknowledging you.
He will take out.
Or at least they're servants. This is probably a lot more like face servants than it is like actual deities, but
Right. I'm going to go ahead and take a deep bow in respect towards each of them, reach into my cloak, and take out a flask, toast them all, and empty it out in respect.
okay, that's probably a good idea. The very last thing that you see before the ritual ends is this guy.
Oh shit.
It looks really gross right now, but I promise that's just like a sort of a dryad type creature. It's not actually one because dryads are pretty, but this guy's going to kneel down out of the tree and he's going to exhale on your weapons, which is when they're going to start glowing, and then he's going to morph back into the tree, and then the tree's going to start blooming, and there's going to be cherry blossoms. It's going to be really nice and pretty and not at all terrifying.
All right.
But you did a little bit of eldritch shit, not that you're aware of it.
I swore the oath that I was taught.
That's true.
I'm like, okay.
I return to the group
faces
and
out of the
say,
way.
thank you for coming.
I'm just like, not gonna question it. Okay, let's get back.
Yep.
By all means, lead the way.
Terry, come on. We don't need to see more of these faces and whatever.
Oh yeah, and the last thing that you guys hear when you're coming back from your little trip is you hear a noise coming out of the bar. Somebody in that bar is apparently playing a pair of bagpipes incredibly awfully.
Oh god.
Come, we must go. Now's the time.
We have.
Just go to
We've
sleep.
survived a harrowing journey. We must go and celebrate the fact that we're alive.
I have to go see what's going on in the bar with the bagpipes.
Yeah, we have to go
Oh
see
yeah,
it.
Dan, you recognize
Yeah.
those bagpipes.
Oh, are they my bagpipes?
Are they my bagpipes?
They are indeed. When you get within sight distance of them, you recognize them as your bagpipes.
Oh shit.
These
The good news
bastards
is it's
are
not
using my
the bandits who
bagpipes.
stole it that is actually the guy who is playing them. However, the guy, when you question him, which I'm assuming you'll do, is definitely willing to sell them back to you for whatever they're worth, like 10 gold pieces or whatever, because he
What?
said he paid for them. And he can't tell you where he bought them. He actually bought them in Silodet, just one town away.
Oh really?
Oh, really?
Oh really? Okay. We're gonna have to go check that out. I need to know who he bought them from.
But are you gonna buy them back?
Yes, they will. Well, I will.
Mm.
I'm debating whether I want to demand them back for nothing or give the guy something.
As he left the clearing, he's been pretty dour and stuff like this before this, a lot more serious, but for whatever reason, after this, he is a lot more, I think, raucous would be the word. He's gonna pay the man. No long faces here today, friend. And I'm gonna pay the
Well,
man.
the
his
guy
gold.
who owns them, by the way, is just like one of the keep guards. It's just this guy named Romanus.
Okay.
I'll pay Romanus what he's asking. How much is he asking? 10 gold.
Just
You're
10
saying?
gold pieces.
Yep.
Thank you, Fatum.
No long faces today. Come, you must know
Nice.
some sort of drinking song. Let's go.
And I will play my bagpipes.
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What
I
do
actually
we
do
do
not
with a
know any
drunken
bagpipe songs, but I'm sure
sailor
they're
in the
awful.
morning?
I love bagpipe music.
They're a very powerful instrument.
Let me remind myself.
Assert dominance.
I'm gonna do a performance roll because I'm going to perform.
I will help. I actually have a good singing voice for some reason.
Oh yeah, does anybody remember this fuck bucket?
No.
Okay, he was from
I think
those
so.
sessions ago. He was the really racist guy who kicked you out
Yeah.
of his inn.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, I guess he left the inn. That's the guy who we bought them from, by the way.
Oh, lovely!
Oh, the
Okay.
guy from the inn.
That.
We're gonna
Oh,
have
yeah,
to
I
do
yeah.
that to them.
remember.
He had a bunch
now.
of wonderfully human people stay at his inn.
There you go. We're having a good ass night.
We are having a
Wait,
good
what did-
night.
Did Dan roll performance?
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I
Okay,
was
so
helping.
after you guys
Yeah.
setting the bar on fire, yeah, I don't even know what to say. With a performance that fucking awesome, that's like
Inspiration.
here's an example. Like, look at this. Yeah, definitely that.
It's the kind of party you get when you know you cut it real close to death.
Yeah, man. I think for
Drink
this
till you drop.
this performance, I started with the bagpipes because I got them back and I love them, and then I transitioned away from that into my lute and told a long, the basically the tale of our tower adventures that I composed on the walk back.
Ah.
Like Johnny Cash singing hurt.
So everyone else is gonna know what we did in a very, bardically enhanced style.
Way. Yeah.
Exaggerated to the most
like, if you
acceptable
rolled a
levels
30,
of
you would.
hyperbole.
I'm not even joking when I say this. If you rolled a 30, you would be literally getting like a visit from an extra dimensional being like tomorrow morning to
Oh,
ask you to work for them.
Wow.
Like,
Well-
I'm talking about like basically abducted and forced to sign a contract for a genie somewhere.
Oh man, can I? You know what? In that case, can I inspire? Can I do bardic
you-
inspiration on myself?
You can
in this
inspire
instance,
yourself.
sure.
Oh,
That's a 50-50 chance to derail this entire everything, but sure.
Yeah.
Do it.
I'm
Do
open to
it.
things.
Oh my
Oh
god!
god!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's
Oh,
a
boy.
33.
Get
Oh,
ready for
man.
some wacky shit.
Oh man.
Get ready for some wacky
Did I
shit.
ever did I share with you guys that Jethro Tull butt that I really like?
I'm not
No.
sure.
Oh,
I don't think so.
Maybe. No.
Oh
Okay,
my
so
god.
this is the flute solo that I listened to, and I was like, wow, so that's what a real life bard looks like. Just the crazy stupid outfit this guy has on, and he's literally fucking killing himself on stage just to entertain these people.
Okay, get ready for
Love
an
it.
extra dimensional being to appear.
Yup.
In theory, that could happen. Let me check real quick, because I'm going to have to remember everybody that was in the audience for this, because those people are literally, their lives just got forever changed, so I need to keep track of
Like-
that now.
Our glory was spread.
People
Like-
love the tale of of the kobolds doing all the work for
I
us.
mean, it was a pretty
It's
rough
very
beginning.
shocking.
It's been exaggerated to the very most acceptable point of hyperbole.
The
Like-
very edge. If I tried to do
Yeah.
any
Our
more,
heroic deeds have seeped into
And
the hearts
Dan,
of the audience.
you know, like there's that whole like the Hobbit has like many songs inside of it about like blunt the knives and sharpen the forks, or whatever the fuck it is. So all of those songs, your performance has like many songs sprinkled throughout, and it's like it's basically like you just read the Hobbit to everybody.
Oh man. Oh,
Although maybe like a portion of it at least, because even though
In
you're
a
gone for
song.
4
Our
sessions,
journey
it's like
isn't
one
over.
day. Yeah,
We're all just mesmerized.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, pretty
I love
much,
it.
like,
this
it's
is what Danlm
basically-
lives for.
I mean, Dan is
Yep.
literally like a fucking magical musician, and he just pulled off a performance that,
Worthy of
A
fucking
rival of
gods.
the gods.
Literally could
Yeah,
not get
like-
better.
Like, wait, hold on. So,
not
Phantom
actually, if you took like, what is it? What do you call that thing where you get double proficiency to something?
Expertise.
expertise.
Yeah, if you took expertise in it and you're up +7 right now, I think your charisma can go up by 2, and you can also get like +4 more to that. So you're probably
man.
about 6 away from perfection right here. Oh, also your bardic inspiration die gets bigger,
Yes, that's true.
but you are like more than halfway.
You might
to
be
perfect
able to
performance.
roll a 40 or like almost a 50.
Whew.
I know, but that's nutty that you actually rolled like max twice.
Yeah.
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 Great.
So nutty.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't realize.
Oh, I can
You know,
we
we were
can
so-
we can we pretend that Terry was in here with us?
I mean, I left him out there only because I haven't been looking at the screen and I've had other things to do behind the screen. But yes, he was there.
Terry was here.
Yeah.
Terry
We
was
also
there.
explained
Okay,
very
the only
much
person
about
with
how
a cape,
Terry
I think,
sucks.
that wasn't there to hear that was the stable master, and I think just about everybody else was in the bar when it happened.
Nice.
As soon as stuff started popping off, people just started filtering in.
Yeah, like the priest here literally just had a religious experience.
Yeah.
The captain. What about the captain?
Did they wheel him in on his gurney?
Oh, actually, also that guy's not here.
Aw.
And this guy's dead, so that guy was the spy from earlier, so I'll just have to cross his name out or something.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
that-
literally am gonna have to put like every other.
We
fucking
go into
person.
detail about how we killed an ogre, owlbear, ton of goblins, hobgoblins, orcs.
We were ambushed by
Gnolls,
slime,
need to
beset by
slimes.
kobolds
Just
and
like for like
goblins.
We
Yeah.
enslaved kobolds.
We
Oh, yeah.
killed a gargoyle.
No,
Yeah,
we
they
didn't
love that
enslave
bit.
them. The kobolds were
Because the
so
kobolds
inspired
were
by our acts of
incredibly-
goodness.
Yes.
Yeah, they were also incredibly fucking comical, so people were laughing themselves sick and throwing up beer when you were talking about them.
Yep.
They're such a
Yep.
fucking joke.
Oh man,
Yep.
that's so good.
That's
I
so
can't
good.
believe that actually happened. Like max twice.
I know.
Oh man, I gotta. Yeah. Wow.
Nice.
Very nice.
I was gonna
Okay.
say it probably doesn't make sense now, but also since I'm an Eldritch Knight, can I use my 2 weapon bonds for my 2 long swords?
Ooh, are you gonna dual wield them?
Let me see. Do you just want to take your level in Warlock? I mean, I don't. As long as everybody else doesn't care, because he doesn't have like a shitload of hit points, and the only thing that'll happen is I think his proficiency mod goes up a little bit faster than yours. He's only gonna be like 1 level higher than you.
I don't mind.
Yeah,
that.
sure.
No,
Yeah, just like
do it.
take the level and do your Warlock bond.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, I was also saying the weapon bond for the
Do you not get the weapon bond until like 3rd level Warlock? Because in that case, that's
No,
bit
no,
much.
I'm saying for Eldritch Knight.
Eldritch Knight,
Oh,
that's a
you
weapon.
just did that when you first got it because you took the long rest.
Oh.
Yeah,
I thought
at
I
least
had
one of
to
them is
do
already
it.
weapon
I thought I
bonded.
had to like do an hour to make a bond with a weapon.
You
Yeah, well,
probably
weren't
do.
you doing that during your long rest? It doesn't. The long rest doesn't preclude you from doing
Yeah.
other activities in it. It's just you want to stay in one area, not move around too much.
And can't do
Okay,
anything like actually strenuous.
Then I guess I use my weapon bond on my 2 longswords.
Nice.
Nice.
When you become a warlock, your 3rd weapon bond is already kind of locked in, though.
Yeah.
I wonder with what.
I wonder
figured.
what that is.
Yeah. I very, very much am wondering what that is.
We got big power-ups from this. And Alright,
Now I can
so-
actually channel my divinity.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing that because I hadn't actually sworn the
So-
oath.
After the performance, long rest.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Yeah. That seems like a pretty good place to end it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's see. Fatum just became a ancient paladin. Characles just became a warlock. Zavik just became sergeant, which is one step closer to orcs becoming recognized as military leaders.
Yeah.
You probably got
Yeah.
another decade or two to go on that. Dan got his bagpipes back, but he still has a little bit of shenanigans.
He's got his own stuff.
Shenanigans.
Dan got his bagpipes and made a performance almost.
I've got an
worthy of the
amulet
gods.
that my father used to carry, not necessarily the same one, but the same make.
Yep.
Mentor, I should say.
Also, you definitely know from those two prisoners. Oh, right. I should probably end with this. Captain Gygas, when he accepts those two prisoners after your performance, he's going to tell you in the morning that while interrogating them, they don't actually know everything about where the hell the rest of the cult is. However, because you remember the orcs and the cultists used to talk to each other because they live nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, he does know where they picked up the orcs from, although they don't know where the goblins or the gnolls came from. They do know that the orcs came from that giant mountain that has the ice sword stabbed into it. And so if you're looking for breadcrumbs as to where the rest of the cult is, that's probably a good next place to look. So he gives you free credits for this to get yourself some warm weather gear or cold weather gear and like some climbing equipment, like shit to go on your feet so you don't slide around, and snowshoes and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I got a grappling hook.
Oh yeah, if you guys want to buy a grappling hook, just like you have some expense money, just like deduct it and pick stuff that looks good. You don't have to tell me what you buy either. Just remind me like, oh yeah, I spent some money on this. Here's the receipt. I'm gonna use my magnifying glass to melt the ice and get this item.
Gotcha.
Shit like that. Yeah.
Chalk.
I-
Chalk is always.
Chalk is handy.
Yeah, chalk is handy.
I would want to get a
Yeah,
10-foot
you can
pole, but
use it
that
to
sounds like
draw
a...
outlines around the people you kill, like on the sidewalk, you know.
Or make sure we don't get lost in caverns.
A cross.
Or to draw, like magic sigils and
Crowbar would
stuff.
be handy.
Crowbars are
Grab-
great. They give you like bonus strength to knock down doors or some shit too.
How
Yeah,
difficult
okay, so-
is it to travel with a
so,
10-foot pole?
Alright, so here, I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna buy a
tackle's really good as well.
I'll buy a crowbar. I'll buy 2 pieces of black chalk. Because we're going into ice, so.
Ah, there you go.
I am
In that
buying.
case, I'll
And-
sell you charcoal because
Works
And
the
I'm
same.
gonna buy a grappling hook.
all right,
I'm
seems like a
taking
good
a
idea.
climber's kit.
It is highly recommended that at least somebody buy some kind of glass container to hold stuff in.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, wait.
I'm gonna-
What's the difference between like what's in a climber's kit?
It is. Let's see.
Anything that I would be like, hey, if you want to climb that, you should
Yeah.
probably have some gear. Just say, I have the climber's
I
kit.
have the
It doesn't need
climber's
to be
kit.
super detailed,
Yeah.
but it usually involves pythons that you can hammer into stuff and like tie
Pythons,
ropes around.
Boot tips, gloves, harness, stuff like that.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna buy that
definitely
instead of the
harness and that kind
grappling.
of stuff.
I'm gonna buy that too. With
gonna-
the
Yeah,
grappling
you
hook.
guys,
'Cause
you
I
guys
got
can carry
way-
an impressive amount of stuff because you're strong, and there's plenty of stuff in here. If anybody wanted to buy black
Because I also
tobacco,
have
that's a good
because I
idea.
also have a backpack so I can fit all the stuff.
I've always been a big fan of ball bearings. Let me think.
Actually, can I do something with the owlbear pelt that I skinned?
Oh yeah, you wanted to. Yeah, it doesn't offer any like cool bonuses or anything, except maybe do intimidation. Definitely do intimidation actually, but
Oh, so I'm gonna
aside
add
from
a
that, you just get a really fucking sick looking outfit.
yeah. So what's that? So just another plus intimidation.
Yeah, just advantage on intimidation to
On
anything of.
monstrous creatures.
Well, just put ... and then you can ask, and I'll decide like just stuff that makes sense. Like, if it's an animal and you spread your arms out and you're a tall orc and you try and look like an owlbear, that thing will be scared shitless.
Okie
Uh,
dokie.
If you do something similar to a cultist, probably same thing. If you try it on a dragon,
Probably
well, I wouldn't give you disadvantage. Normally, you'd have disadvantage to intimidate a dragon as an orc, but
Hey, that one's wearing an owlbear though.
yeah, neutral doesn't sound bad.
Nice, very nice. Okay, that's good. I like that.
Oh yeah, I've also been a big fan of manacles. Dan, you especially because you have the sleep spell. Making somebody fall asleep and then clapping manacles on them was like a big thing I used to do when I was like I played like a arcane trickster, and I used to do that shit. Oh my god! Like after they wake up, they're already like completely restrained, and all attacks are just amazing against them. It's fucking hysterical.
Nice.
That's just a suggestion. It doesn't like you don't have to.
So you're saying glass
Yeah.
containers, so like vials, or like what do you mean?
Yeah, vials would be a good idea.
What
Like here's an
other?
example: you kill a wyvern out in the forest, and you're like, "Let's harvest some of its powerful venom." Yeah, you'd probably want some vials for that.
You're right.
Or,
Yeah.
I'll pick
if
up
you,
like 10
if you're, like,
vials.
Should we
find a
stock up
dying
on potions?
unicorn, and you want
Should
some
we-
I
unicorn
don't think he
blood.
actually sells potions.
Oh,
Potion
he
of
actually
healing right
does.
here.
He sells healing potions, and he also
Oh.
sells alchemist fire and that kind of stuff.
Should we stock up on
Antitoxins.
potions?
Say 2
I mean,
potions each.
Is there a reason not to have like 6 or 7 potions each?
That's
Right.
true. So you have a
Four,
ton of
dude.
money.
That'd
What
be
else
like-
are we
I
gonna?
have,
We don't
like,
have like we don't have
24
proper
times
stores yet.
50.
I still have 1450
Oh, I
gold
expected that
left,
to go
so
through.
like, so I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll have
Yeah,
like
1,200
1,000.
gold pieces would get you each like 6 fucking potions of healing.
If I buy
And
5 potions
for
of
amongst
healing,
3 of
Wait,
you,
so
that's
how
like
much do we have
300.
each again?
1,500-ish, I think.
Yes.
Well,
But
buy-
you also have special requisition stuff that you can use for some of this.
yeah, so I'll buy 5 potions of healing, and I have like 1,200 gold left.
I'll buy
Fuck, that's
6.
right. You guys never even tried to sell that spell book.
We have not.
no.
The only guy who's really going to be interested in it is the tiefling. I don't know
Yeah.
how much gold he has. Shit.
Do we need a spyglass?
I mean,
They would give you advantage to see stuff from more than like a couple of miles away, or it would have let you see something from very far away, probably. Oh, wait, no, I want /roll 1d 3,000. Okay, so he's got about like 2,200 gold pieces. Yeah, he'd be willing to give you half of that for that spell book.
I mean, we're not gonna use it, are we?
I don't
Probably
think
not.
So. I don't think so.
I mean, well, one of you is an Eldritch Knight, but you can't copy spells the same way a wizard can, right?
No.
No.
Warlocks can if they go back to the tome, but I don't
If
know
I
if you
buy
wanna
a
do
fishing
that.
tackle, I can fish even better. And with my background, I can forage for twice as much food.
That's true. You wouldn't have to go stabbing stuff with spears anymore.
Yeah, so I'll buy a fishing tackle too.
I mean, I'd say we sell it. I'll leave it up to you guys.
I say sell it.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
sell
guys,
Oh yeah,
so
and
far,
I
there
was
isn't like a
I was-
giant time constraint on your mission. There's time to go fishing if you want. I mean, just don't let the boss find out you were fishing on company time.
I
I
was
mean, yeah,
I
it's
was
more food.
gonna
Like,
I was gonna say
they're
I'd
struggling
also
on
like
food.
I'd also like to buy one of the guns and
Ooh.
I am taking.
40 things of like
900
40
gold
bullets.
for that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Yeah,
the whole
900
gun
gold.
kit also.
Wait, no, it was supposed to be like 850, right?
No, it's
850
750. 50 for
Included with the
bullets,
price of that
100
gun.
for powder.
Yeah.
Included with the price of that gun was not just the gun, but that's also stuff like the holster that has like a water. It's like waterproof little thing that you can clip over it, so that if you have to go swimming, the gun isn't and the powder isn't going to get damaged.
Oh, good.
Okay.
So it's like
Okay,
a properly
so-
geared out weapon that you can take out into the field. It's not just like here's a gun, good luck. Yeah,
Yeah.
it comes with like a properly fitted like leather thing that they measure out a gun belt for you and get a waterproof thing on it because some rangers use them. And
Okay,
they
so-
complain sometimes about not being able to use it when it rains and shit like that.
So,
So
it
I'm
would
looking
probably
at
be like
the map,
900.
right?
No,
Look-
I said that's included in the price.
Oh, okay,
I-
okay.
When I said like
So,
the gun is 750, it comes with a lot of like accoutrements and stuff.
But the
And the
150 and the 50 counts for the bullets and the powder you need to fire it.
Okay.
Getting up to 900 to get everything you need.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like super kitted out at that point.
So I'm
Although I
looking
should
at the
mention it has
map.
a loading property just like a crossbow does.
Yeah, yeah, that's cool.
Although it's kind of sad. The wand is going to do well, I guess still like 66 potential fire damage to stuff.
Yep.
But you have
Uh,
a gun.
It's just more ranged options.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Also,
you
the
said
bullets, like the bullets are not as recoverable as those arrows are. Although the powder is like also really difficult to work around.
Extends, yeah.
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a resource to not just use willy-nilly.
Yes.
Although you don't want to just like save it because your corpse
Right.
isn't going to be any richer
Right.
despite having a bunch of shit on it.
What
yeah.
are you gonna say, Zavik?
Because I'm looking at the map. You're saying the orcs came from like the sword in.
There's a cave at the bottom there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. And I'm thinking. So what's the distance from the key to the?
As the wolf runs or as the crow flies?
What?
Cutting
Okay,
straight
so-
through or like using the roads?
What's the distance to the sword from where you guys are? Is what he's asking, right?
Yeah.
I'll give you two options of like an example of how you could get there. If you left the keep and you just like went down the road and then went directly straight to it through the forest, that would probably take you. Oh, it's like 5 hours to the hand, so it's like 10 hours double through forest. It's like 20 hours of straight travel. If you guys went by the roads, that'd probably be like 10 hours to that rock. And then that's upstream, so you wouldn't want to take a boat, but you could theoretically from that rock there. If you guys just spend a day like walking back to Saladet, then you could like rest up well, and then spend another day like hiring somebody to take you up there on a boat or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Otherwise,
So,
you could spend
like,
like 2 days through the
if we go
forest,
to
or you could.
Saladet first, and then we get some sort of surface to bring us there.
Yes.
Sounds good. Plus, we have
Also,
an
it would take-
errand to run in Saladet.
We do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
It also could theoretically take an entire day to like walk north to around where that rock is, and then walk there along the riverbank. Although that's kind of dangerous.
Also, I want to say hi to that girl that I gave.
Oh yeah, you should see how she's doing.
Yeah, she's nice. I like her. Give her more food.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we had a pretty good session. It ran long, like all of them do, I guess.
Hey, I prefer it like this.
Yeah, yeah, so do I.
That was very good session.
Very good.
Yep. I was actually starting to think like, oh god, we might actually not
What?
be able to get out of the
The null fight?
yeah,
the
it
fight
might have
took so long.
taken us another session for us to finally get back to the keep. Because I wasn't sure how long we were gonna go for. But yeah,
Oh,
now we know what
done
all of our
something for next
items.
session.
Now we
Yeah,
know
now we-
what our items are.
Yeah.
If I
Yeah,
get
do
plain
you
armor, I'll have a
know how
22
hard it is
AC.
to set on a cool item like that and just not share it with you guys, and then watch you guys not be able to use it when things start getting dicey? It hurts
Probably
inside.
really hard.
Dude, the
Yeah.
3d6 fire damage from the trident would have been so useful.
A lot.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
This shield is also really cool.
Yeah. But I mean,
Yeah,
hey, next session.
I forgot
we-
to write it in there, but it lets you reflect lightning bolts, like that spell specifically.
Oh my god!
Wait, what?
Wow.
Oh,
Nice.
that could work against, like-
you can reflect lightning bolts like shown in
And
the
exa-
vision.
I should mention though, like if a blue dragon breathes lightning on you though, that's a little bit too much. You're gonna take half damage, but you're not gonna be able to like fire it back at the dragon. Not that it would do
Not even
anything
at half
anyways.
damage? Oh, right. They're immune to their own damage, aren't they?
Yeah.
So
but
if you take half
even
damage
if
and
you could, although it can't do that because it hits other people, it's not just directed at you. But like a single target electric spell could probably be reflected, but probably only lightning bolt because most of them like electric lure, stuff like that. But that probably
Try
isn't going to
stop
come
a
up for a
chain
while because
lightning
I'm
and
not
it-
in the habit of just launching random lightning bolts at people.
Hmm.
Unless you really
Could it
piss off
stop-
your god.
Could I stop chain lightning in its tracks?
Nope. You would take half damage. It would probably spread to somebody else. After it hit the person, you ricocheted it back at the caster, would just hit the next person next to him.
Gotcha.
And if he was close enough, that would probably be a party member. So
Yeah.
So, next session, we can find out if Dan somehow summoned an extra dimensional being.
With his sick ass party music.
Sick ass party music.
Yep.
I mean, you guys already have some eyes on you thanks to Fatum, so now things are getting a little.
I was sworn the oath I was taught.
Also, that thing that Characles is lugging around, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, this is
that's
a fun party.
That's
The
a
most-
hell of a lot weaker than your normal patron. That's like,
It
Yeah.
grows with you.
although it is a patron, the power is kind of coming from Characles and the item working together to pull out those warlock powers.
It's like Kurama and Naruto.
Love
Or
it.
like
I'm
Kurama and Yu Yu
having
Hakusho, yeah,
so
a
much
little
fun.
bit. Yeah,
All
alright.
right.
Well, I'm glad you guys had fun, and I'm glad this whole thing is working out.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Next session, it's gonna be our best session yet, hopefully.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
finally done with the tower.
Yes, now you can spend 7 sessions clearing the mountain.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
That mountain is gonna take a significant
And we'll
portion of
get-
time.
We'll get one level from it.
Actually, probably going to be like 3 or 4. Actually, if you long rested more than once in there, probably 2 levels. But depends a lot. There might be a lot more RP and less combat there.
Ooh.
It very heavily depends on how you guys play this, because depending on which entrance you go in, completely different things might happen.
Let the bard do the
Like
talking.
wildly,
Or
impossibly
maybe the
different.
orc
Yeah,
to
that's a lot
treat
of-
with the orcs.
That's kind of a lot of pressure for like a random choice, but if you guys were to say wait around and to see who goes in the different entrances, that could probably change your mind. Because
Maybe.
this time you aren't like rushing to go rescue somebody anymore. A lot of
That's
the time
true.
pressure is off.
Now we're investigating completely.
We're being
yeah.
James Bond.
And oh my god,
Like
it
that
hurt. It hurt that entire time to not have action surge.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Action Surge is such a lovely ability.
Yep, I kind of breezed through the end there, but the
It
keep
happens.
had like basically every soldier that wasn't currently tied up died in that fucking tower, so it's going to be a while before anybody's actually able to,
But at
go
least
to it.
it's cleared out.
Yeah, that's a big plus.
There's like
Worst case scenario, we get another owlbear in there.
and there's 3 paintings that I made, so they can have a lovely look at that.
They're gonna be cleaning those stains out for years.
Everyone loved. Everyone in the tavern loved Dan singing about the paintings that Zavig made.
Yeah.
The 3 greatest works of art the orcs have ever made.
Yep.
Funny to
Yeah.
think about Dan singing while also playing a bagpipe. That would be incredibly difficult.
He said he switched out to his
I
lute part of
switched
the
to
way
my loot, yeah.
Oh,
when he starts singing our ballad.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
yep.
That's
So
so
far, I don't
good.
think I've thrown like a big giant boss monster at you guys, except for like that owlbear. Everything else was kind of just like.
That orc eye of Grumsh was so annoying.
Oh yeah.
That
Oh yeah. You guys had one of those jewels from that thing. You didn't identify that one.
No, but it's fine.
What?
We had
Yeah,
the summoning
last
crystal.
thing you didn't identify was that weird little crystal you stole from the whatever it was, guys.
Alright.
I mean, we kind of just assumed it summoned one of those dwarf dudes.
We can identify it later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can give you a tiny bit more information about it, but we're running late tonight, so we'll do it next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just make a note of it. All right, thanks for
Okay.
showing up, guys. We made it another 4 hours again. I was trying to make the session about half that length.
Fine.
Hey, but we had-
man.
Oh my god.
We
It's
had
cool.
fun, right? We had
So
fun.
much fun.
Yes. Whew.
Yep. I love this campaign.
Yeah.
All right,
There's a
well,
lot
see
of
you guys next week. I had a lot of fun.
All
Oh,
right.
Yeah.
next week is the
See you guys.
26th. Okay. All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.